Did I just sit down at my desk to play games just to see one of my very own mods say I like feet, toes included? The sheer audacity. What is wrong with you? Just a couple more minutes, guys. Hello, everyone. It's the same people, but hello. How we doing today? I hope we're doing fine. I spent way too long doom scrolling on Twitter instead of actually, setting up this stream. Hey, Sherry, how you doing? This is the first time I've ever seen a Sherry this early into the show. I am very okay. My work promoted me yesterday, so that's a really nice one right there. Other than that, I'm just vibing. I've been itching to play some more Expedition 33, but I didn't want to get past. I didn't want to create an even further gap between my personal playthrough and the stream playthrough. What's my Twitter? I'm good also. I can link my Twitter. Let me just do that. Important question though. This is my Twitter link, by the way. Important question. Would you ever eat bananas with applesauce? I think bananas and applesauce could work, but I'm not 100% on that. Aw, thanks for following, Sherry. I'll give you a follow too, why not? Alrighty. Let's take a look here. So what the plan tonight? Oh, we're getting some answers here. Hell no from Corona Kid regarding bananas in applesauce. Why? What do you have against bananas in applesauce? You like applesauce but dislike bananas, Sherry? What do you got against bananas? Bananas taste good? Oh, thanks, Squiddy. A real pal. Okay, so the plan. tonight. So we're just going to be playing Expedition 33. I don't know if Cindy's going to be joining me tonight. She's busy. She's got some other stuff going on. So if she shows up, she shows up. But I would say don't bet on it. So we have another thing to address. And that is the giant satanic toe in the room. You don't like the flavor nor the texture? Aw. That makes me sad. I mean, like, have you ever had tong hulu? Where you just take some really nice hard crack sugar, and you just take that absolutely hot thing, dip the fruit in it. It's so good. I'm probably not describing it very well, but either way, let's talk for a second. Let's talk for a second, chat. We got a little bit of a thing to address here. I've had some people asking about. I had a stream recently where if I didn't beat the game that day, then I had to suffer through the hottest lollipop in the world, which is currently sitting next to me. We are not going to be doing that today. I'm trying to think of what game we should play for that. Because if I'm going to be doing the hottest lollipop in the world, I'm not going to be drawing that day. Because that would be too much suffering. I'm just thinking... Boo, he says. Limbo. I have not played Limbo. That would be interesting. It's a relatively short experience too. That's a good idea, Squiddy. I was also thinking of doing a Deathless Hades run. That could also be something. Also, how's it going, Trung Lee? Peepers, Chronokid, and Squiddy. Hello, hello. I'll have to check out Limbo, but we will be doing the lollipop run very soon. It is something I'm probably going to be doing around 4th of July. You're going to go back to sleep soon. I best get to playing the game then. You haven't slept in 24 hours. Trung, why are you doing this to yourself? What are you doing? I just don't understand. Why would you do that to yourself? You made something nice, so there was that. Okay. I'm glad you made something nice. Okay, so I'm starting up Expedition 33 right now. I'm going to send out the link to the respective places. Mm-hmm. There it is. Where is my post? There it is. My favorite thing about my I'm gonna be going live posts is that no one sees them. And yet, I will go and look at my analytics, and most of the people that are new are people that have clicked on the link that I drop on that post, which is really weird. There's such a weird meta to this game. What is going on with my screen? Expedition 33, why are you doing this to me? Okay, now I can actually press enter. Jeez, you guys can't even see the things that just happened on my screen. Okay, there we go. So that was sent out. All my notifications are all on for you. I've never once gotten a notification that a YouTuber was going live or just released a video ever in my life, even though I have notifications on most of my subscribes. Like, it just doesn't happen. Which is unfortunate. It really is. Wish I could do something about it. There we go. Yep. One last place to drop the link. Alrighty. There we go. That is done. You're playing Tainted Grail? What is Tainted Grail? Tainted Grail? I'm so confused, peepers. Okay, so let's get this started. As per the new rules for Expedition 33, there will be a 30-minute timer that will be going on so that so that we can actually get some doodles on the board. So let's see. Is it going to show up? Is it going to show up? It's a new RPG that just came out by an indie studio. Cool. I do like me some of those things. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. There we go. That should show. Bada bing, bada boom. There we are. Okay, I just got to get the timer to work now. We cannot even see the timer there. There it is. So let me get into the game first. And we can make the music go away. Make the game go back up. There we go. Now, which one was it? I'm pretty sure that it is this one. Apparently both of them were played on June 1st. Okay, this has much less time played. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Oh, now I remember where we are. Okay. What's going on with the lighting there? Oh my gosh. Look at that glorious beard. Do you guys see that? His beard has a rarity. Jeez. Okay. So we're going to get that timer started now. So 30 minutes. And cancel finish. 30 minutes. Message after time is doodle time. Whoopsie. There we go. All right, I should be able to just press start. Why? Why are you like this? Everything was fine before. The salt and pepper is real. Indeed, it is. On display. Off after seconds. It won't let me cancel finish. Resets. How do I off after seconds? Okay, now let's do doodle time. Set 30 minutes. That should set 30 minutes. There we go. Oh, nope, nope. It's just, I guess we're just gonna watch it as it's gonna go down. Okay, cool. Righto. Okay. Let me disable my preview, and then I can get into this. Alright, I need to remember what the heck we were doing. I believe we were getting an item. I think we actually already got the item. Because we already finished the Stonewave Cliffs, because we have the gentleman with us. Yeah, I remember now. Okay, we can leave this place. Which I believe we can leave by just going this way. No, I had some fun experiences with drivers today, getting home from work. I don't know what it is, but the hotter it is, the more retarded people seem to get when it comes to driving. And it doesn't make any damn sense. And yet I am constantly baffled at the state of modern driving. Honestly. This isn't just me complaining for the sake of complaining. It's a genuine issue. Have any of you guys noticed this? Maybe I'm just being a curmudgeon. Okay, so what is our level? Level 20. Okay, so we've got the gestural arena that we can do. Let us get wet. I think it's this way. Guess we'll find out. Run, run, run. Oh, we haven't fought this thing yet. Do I want to do that right now? You know, I kind of think I want to.
Great.
So let's dismount and start a fight. No, new drivers suck. That's what I'm saying.
Take cover.
All right, let's go. He died already. All right. So let's see. How do we want to start this? Make it weak to fire. We'll hit you with immolation. Add some fire stacks. Let's go. Oh, you're attacking again. Oh, it killed us both. Because I missed. Let's send in the reserves. Come on, CL. We got this. So we'll do Focus Foretell. Okay, you're attacking. I can do this. Ow, I cannot do this. We had to try. I got humbled a little bit there. But I think I can do it, honestly. I kind of want to kill him. But there's other things that we have to do. And just a reminder, we are not doing every death of Doodle at the moment. It's at the 30-minute timer. We're going to go into the gestural arena. If you guys have been watching Cine at all, you'll know about the arena. So you run in here, and you find an arena in the middle of this foggy area. Hello, Troll Doll. Welcome, stranger. Our top secret gestural fight club. If you're not tough, you can still run away, you cowards. So, show us what you've got, weaklings. Who will fight? Who will fight, guys? Come on, guys. Who do we want to beat up some gestrals with? We got some choices. I did it with Mael last time, but I'm pretty confident I can do it with all of them. Open to suggestions. I wonder how much of a lag is on the chat. Let me know when who heard me ask that question. I think I will go with Mael since chat has been pretty quiet. We will start with... Let's start with Matthew the Colossus. Good choice, he's the weakest. Alright, let's go. So I think we're going to start with engagement. Ow. Alright. Now we'll do spark. Get countered? Wow, that counter murdered him. Murderized. Well played, you deserve this. Alright, thank you. Let's grab the other one. Who will fight? Any suggestions, guys? Or are we just going to go with Mael? I think your love from Burn came from Darkest Dungeon. Abso-fucking-lutely it did. Just those stacks. Let's go with Verso. I'll take it. And who will destroy you? First friend, big hands, of course. Big hands, big muscles, you can't win. Okay. We'll see about that, buddy boy.
Oh well.
Nope, get countered. Okay, so what we're gonna do, I think... Big numbers goes Burr indeed. Salt 0.
Here we go.
Yeah, countered again. Ow, just barely missed it. I might actually be able to regular attack him and get him done. Wham! No, absolutely not. Nope, get countered. Way easy. Way easy. We got this. Well played. Thank you. Next. Come on, guys. Who's next? Make your choice. Apparently, I heard if you fight in the arena once more, you start getting special weapons. And I have not done that. CL this time? Alright. I do love me some CL. And who will destroy you? Dominique, giant feet, of course. Her feet are legendary. Let's go. Oh, I missed. Alright, so we gotta foretell you.
Here's your card. I'm waiting.
You gonna punch this time? Nope, get countered. Bam.
I'm waiting.
Golgra is impossible to beat at this level? Can't be. Nothing's impossible. Come on. So now let's use... Let's use Phantom Blade. There we go, 9,999. Some good stuff. Let's use Grim Harvest. Just to give myself a heal.
I'm waiting.
I'm waiting. Get countered. There we go. All right. I believe we need one more. Who's going to fight this time? Either way, I'm pretty confident. Hello, BMO in chat. Hey, love it. How you doing? Nice to see ya. Lune. All right, we'll run Lune. What brings you here, love it? How you doing? We're gonna fight Julian Tinyhead. This guy looks ridiculous, they say. He does indeed look ridiculous.
I'll do it.
Nope, get countered. I said no.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, so I've got to hit him once, and then I got to get him. I got to survive 2 of his hits. Time brought me here, BMO. Nice one. Well, question of the day. Hey, love it. Would you eat apples with, oh my god, that hurt a lot. Okay. Well, there's my first failure on that one. I was paying attention to the chat. That's what I'll blame. Too weak as expected, you motherfucker. We're gonna do it again. It will destroy you, Julian Tiny Head, of course. Let's go. We got this. Nope. Get countered. Okay, so we gotta think about what we can use. Oh yeah, question of the day, love it, before I press a button and have to pay attention. Would you eat bananas with applesauce? Let's do Thunderfall.
I'm ready.
Shit. Another. Get countered. We gotta do some immolation.
Ready to evade.
Shit, I got. He juked me. Maybe if it's all mashed together. Otherwise, no. Why not? I think I'm gonna use someone different this time. Good, got my car working again. I'm just chilling at the moment. Nice. Nice. Chilling like a villain. I think I'm going to try this with Versa. Let's try Julian. Alright, we can try Mael after this.
Not impressed.
Get countered. Okay, so I think... Salt Zero, raise our rank. Get countered. Get countered again. Okay, now that we are here, can't really raise our perfection gauge much, but let's just assault Zero again, because I like the hits. Get countered. I'm on to you, buddy boy. I'm so on to him. Downloaded. Absolutely downloaded. Okay, so how about we do a marking shot? Ah, I missed. I missed again. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to try it with Mael then. Yeah, you're too weak as expected. I'm gonna grind you into dust, you little thing. Okay, but we're gonna switch some things around here first. Critical burn, roulette. I will get rid of roulette. And I will put on... Perilous parry. +1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. Let's see. 100% critical chance while fighting alone. Exactly, that's the one. So, last chance critical. Let's go. Alrighty. We're gonna fight with Mael. Who will destroy you? Julian Tiny Head. Let's go.
Okay.
I believe in us. I no longer believe in us. Oh, we got fucked. Okay. So we will use Spark.
On me.
Get countered. Fuck. I know, right? It is fast. I know I can beat him. I've beaten him twice before. We can do this. We can do this. Come on, Mael. Fuck. Come on. Come on, Bimo. Come on. We're gonna spark, get some burn on there. Nope. Get countered.
Okay.
Okay, so do Swift Stride, get into Virtuose Stance, survive 2 attacks. Fuck! We can do this. We can do this. I'm the best. I swear I can do this. I don't know why I went into a Trump impression, but it felt like it was an apt thing to do. We can do this. I believe in us. Notice how I made it us instead of me, so it's not only me to blame when I fail. Let's go back to Spark.
On me.
Nope. Nope. Get fucked. Okay, let's make the most of it. Swift Stride, get into Virtuose Stance. Cannot fail these next 2 attacks.
On me.
Get countered. Look at the damage difference. Now I definitely have to heal myself, but if I do, I'll lose Virtuose Stance. But it would be worth it. Let's heal ourselves.
Ready to parry.
Get countered. We got this. That really frickin' hurt. Am I gonna have to just heal myself again? I think I am gonna heal myself again. Get countered.
On me.
Get countered. Come on. We got this. Hey, Philip Morgan, how you doing? Let's use Swift Stride, get into Virtuose Stance.
Okay.
Get countered. Virtuose counter. That's a lot of damage. Get countered again. Oh, he's so close.
Time to hit big.
I'm doing good. Hope y'all are doing good. I'm doing pretty all right. You know, we're about to kill this guy. There we go. Let's go, chat. We even leveled up over that. Well played, you deserve this. Yes, I did manage to beat everyone. Now get out of my sight. There we go. Deal 50% more damage if fighting alone. That's what we're looking for. We're going to rest here, upgrade a little bit. We got about 10 minutes until it's time to draw something. Yeah, it's nice to see you, Philip. It's nice to see Lovett. It's nice to see Sherry here as well. She was here for a little bit. Always nice to see Trung. So we're going to raise the crit rate. There we go. Let's raise your crit rate. Let's raise yours. And of course, we'll raise yours. Perfect. Not quite perfect, but we're close. We're close. Is there anything I want to grab? Yes, we can finally get Phantom Stars. This is what I was looking for. So we will assign this skill. We need to get rid of some of these. Perfect recover is fine. From fire, I don't really need from fire. So we'll get rid of that, replace it with phantom stars. Then you got breaking rules on that side. Igide, Mezzoforte. Rain of Fire deals medium single target fire damage, 2 hits, applies 3 burn per hit. And in defensive stance, it applies 2 more. Still waiting on a physical copy of 33? You might be waiting for a while. Let's see. Last Chance reduces self-health to 1 but refills all AP. That's pretty hardcore. Okay. So what's going on over here? There's a whole bunch of fire stuff on this side. What's this one? Fencer's Flurry deals medium damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Uses weapons enemies. Oh, applies defenseless. That's pretty nice. I'm not going to worry about it for now. Okay, so we're going to rest here, and then we're going to probably try and take out that anchor guy again. Let us go. Onward. But yeah, Philip Morgan, you said that you were working on a game. You want to describe that a little bit? Come here, buddy boy. We're gonna fight. Come on, Brule. I'm gonna parry every hit. Every hit. Every hit. I parried every hit. It's a game I want to make. I mean, it sounded pretty neat. Okay, so we're going to use Marking Shot. And then we are going to use Wildfire. Yeah, Wildfire. Let's go. Parrying with your face doesn't count. It counts in my eyes. I'm gonna bring her back. It's gonna do it again. Somehow Verso is still up from that. Get fucked. Let's start healing people. Bring you back. Then we don't have Rebirth available, but we're gonna need it. I'm gonna heal you.
Just try it.
Come on, buddy boy. Let's go. Too soon. Damn. I believe in us. We can still do this. Got 2, so I can't break with that. Damn. Okay. Let's use a Revive Tint to bring back my L. Alright, let's go. Get blocked. Okay, we got it. We got it. Okay. Now we're going to add some spark because it's weak to it. We got this. We got this. It's very heavily inspired by OG Resident Evil 3 Nemesis and one of my favorite monster movies, The Relic. You play as a mid to late 20s woman who is sent to a party to retrieve something. Nice. So we could just apply Immolation. Do I have a Revive Tint? I do not. But I do have a Healing Tint. Let's just apply that real quick.
Let's dance.
Let's go. Let's perfect it. Shit. Damn it. Well, shit. Okay. Things are not going well. We can still kill it if we survive. And she died in one hit. We were so close, guys. We were so close. Reserve team, let's go. Let's go, CL. We've still got this. Is there anything that said that I can break? Phantom Blade. Let's use Phantom Blade. Alright, it's broken. No longer stunned. Cool, cool, cool. It's Foretell. We got this. We got this. Locked. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my lord. This should do it. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I'm just too good at this game. Who is this chick? Oh, you've never seen her before? That's CL. Here, let me show you her. And I gotta go someplace else real quick. What would be a good place to go? Yeah, we can go right here for a moment. Yellow Harvest. So there are a bunch of characters in this game. Of course, like, they're gonna look kind of bloodied here, but let me just rest here. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, so we've of course got Lune, right? And then we have Mael. Then we have CL. And CL looks awesome. CL is awesome. She's the introspective, happy-go-lucky type. She's fantastic. I love me some introspective, happy-go-lucky. You know, that would have been nice if I had not flubbed the words. Introspective, happy-go-lucky. There's the words. Now, there's a specific spot we need to head. And pretty much by the time we get there, it'll be time to do a raffle. So I want you guys to think about your prompts now, so that when I get there, we can just get into it. So much stuff. Alrighty. I believe we need to camp out here. Yeah, we should probably camp out here. Because this is going to be a little bit of a more dangerous area. Let's see if there's any upgrades we can do. Come here. Upgrade expedition resources. We got 15. It's got 29, 28. So let's just even everyone out. There we go. Bimo holding an Esky plush if I ever win. Heck yeah. If you ever win. So let's see what we got. Okay, so I really want to upgrade you to level 10, but we cannot. Luna Rim. Trebuchet. I like my lighter rim because it does fire damage. And I like me some fire damage. Lancer Ram, let's just get you upgraded. So close to level 10. Base attack gives 4 perfection. That's so good. Miles Brule rum. We need a polished one. We can't do that. Okay. And it's time. Okay. All right. Let me... How about I set the music? We should have some music sitting over here. Oh, we won't even hear it. But we've got stuff. Never heard this one, actually. Might be sad, actually. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Either way. We're gonna get into a raffle here, so if you have not spoken up in the chat, by all means, speak up so that I can get you added to the wheel. Yep, okay, we won't hear it. Unfortunate. But that is just how it goes. So I'm gonna have to turn back on the music. There we go. I'm gonna move over to this. And let me just get the wheel of names ready. Because I was totally prepared. I do the same thing every week. Why wouldn't I be prepared? Which one is it? Oh my gosh. Wheel of names. There it is. Okay, so we even have some stuff sitting in here from last time. We got Trung Lee, Dudicus, Meatard, Luxie, Wayfarer, and Darling. So I can get rid of some of these. Because I know that we have Trung Lee. I see Lovitz. Alright, I see Philip Morgan. Who else is here? We've got a Peepers. And I know that we have Squiddy sitting around somewhere. Alrighty. Are we ready, chat? Yeah, make sure to speak up. I'm giving you one more minute. I'm going to go refill my water jug, and then we're going to spin. Alright, that gives time for people to speak up. I will be right back. You're going to have about a minute and a half. Alright, it seems like everyone's made up their minds. So we're gonna spin it. Spin to win. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be a Lovitz? It looks like it is gonna be Lovitz. Thank you, Philip. Alright, Lovett, congratulations. What do you want me to draw for you? What are we drawing, Lovett? What are we drawing? Got a chalky pen in Stowe. Oh my lord. Totoro. Okay. I can get behind a Totoro. think I'm gonna go for a smaller. Yeah, there we go. So I think we will start with the large body. We can work with this. He's got the big feet. He's a big cat, technically. A type of cat. So, give him a little bit, you know, of that going on. I do love me some My Neighbor Totoro. I always remember he's got this thing in the middle. But I won't worry about that right now, because we've got a head to make. I'm doing this off of memory, so let's see how good it gets. I might already be off because I think the head is too big. That's okay. He's got ears that go right up. I will be making corrections after seeing it, but let's just see how far we can get just off of our brains. Trying to remember. So the eyes. I won't start with the eyes. I'll start with the nose. And he's got a big smile. I can make that better. There we go. Oh, so precious. There we go. Man, my drawing tablet's getting very warm. I wonder if it's gonna explode. Now that would be a stream moment. Streamer BMO has art tablet explode mid-stream. Trying to remember the eyes. Because he's got like the fluffies in here. I feel like I'm already like way off. But it's okay. I do remember one specific scene where he's holding an umbrella. There we go. Too big. Make it smaller. Okay, gotta pop off the stream now. Gonna cast some Z's. See you later, BMO gang. You have a good one, Trung. Thanks for dropping by. Always good to see ya. Always. Okay, so we've got an umbrella to finish. Well, I really overestimated what I was going to do with this umbrella. There we go. That's kind of like an umbrella. I have made a Totoro reference with one of my favorite drawings I ever made. It was a fun one. I'm trying to remember. I remember big eyes like this, but I know that that's not right. This does not look like Totoro to me. And that just looks wrong. This looks so wrong. I'm trying to remember. So I know that there definitely were eyes like this. How they were put into the face is where I'm like, what happened? I also think like the ears might have been thinner. Because right now, this looks like it could be a Sonic character. And I don't want to make a Sonic character. Okay, so I think from here, I'm going to look at a reference, see what I'm missing. Totoro. You know, I actually wasn't super far off. The ears were way off, that's for sure. So I will fix that. I don't know where I got these gigantic ears from, but it definitely wasn't Totoro. It has admittedly been like 17 years since I've seen Totoro. So I'll use that as my excuse. Very close. You're being too generous. You're being too generous. Love it. Bald Totoro. Then he's got whiskers. And actually, the eyes are all wrong. So the eyes are dots and then a circle. There we go. Now I just need to fix some of the proportions here. And we'll be on our way. This is why I love digital art. Just gonna select something and move it. Tradition stands be Malden right now. All right. We're just gonna remove this a little bit. Because this goes up into the body. First Miyazaki film I saw, still watch it sometimes. That's me with Spirited Away. Spirited Away was the first one I ever saw. And my mom didn't like those films. They were not her jam, per se. So I wasn't allowed to watch them very often. But my aunt was really into them. So whenever I would visit my aunt, we would watch Miyazaki films. And that was just a part of our bonding. There we go. And then he's got a whole thing that goes down like so. Okay. Now we're actually getting somewhere. Man, I had him in my mind very differently. Let's see. So he's got these beans on him. I do like beans. Beans are nice. Not on toast, though. No beans on toast for me. All right. And actually, this goes all the way down. I'm not British, to say the least. You are welcome, love it. You are very welcome. Okay, then we have little claws that come out. There you go. I'll thicken up some of these lines on the outside. There we go. I'll just put Lovett's name. You can't even read that E. What's wrong with me? There you go, Lovett. So I will shrink him a little bit. Put him to the side. But there we go. And we're going to get back into the game. That has been slowly just like eating at my frames and CPU usage. All right. So get that music down. I think my next purchase is 100% going to be a it's going to be a new CPU. Oh yeah, I need to set the new thing here. Doodle time. Minutes 30. It should show up. It's not. This is the same. Hey, there we go. So now it wants to start with doodle time right there, which doesn't make sense. Why must you do this to me? Doodle time. How many times is this going to happen? It started working out perfectly at some point. But it doesn't want to work with the doodle time. So we'll just set the 30 minutes. There we go. And we are off to the races. Okay. Let's get back to the game. I think I've done everything with these guys.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
Yeah.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
I'll go find your stones.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Can you guys hear the game okay? Just want to be sure.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always.
Always, mon ami. Sounds good? Okay, thank you. I think I've done everything for these guys. Yup.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100. Yeah.
Not a virgin. Good
I'm not
talk.
gonna get much sleep.
Good talk. Okay. Right, in the Journal of Gustav's Apprentices. Mayal finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She tries to write, but is overcome with emotion. She cannot find words. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. And we're gonna go to sleep. The leitmotif of this music is just such a banger. So good. Okay, so now we're gonna go to the real battlefield. We are technically low level for this. I've beaten this one area, and that's where I've stopped playing in my personal playthrough. So the goal is to get past that today. Yeah, I believe in us. Alrighty.
You'll get used
She's
to them.
still barefoot.
We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
Yes, can we?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can.
But his arm won't
force a
understand.
place along the way, yeah. We'll find a nice spot.
See?
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the paint trees. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Okay.
Lead the way.
Frickin' Lune, can you stop being autistic for 5 minutes, please? Have a little bit of empathy. There's your empathy right there.
Let me show you something.
Oh yeah, this is a tutorial right here, by the way. So gradient counters. There's even more that you have to remember how to do. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter. Yup. Right trigger. And then it's a nice, sexy look.
Please survive.
No.
Let's go the path.
Okay. So now we're going to kill him. I've taken damage. Let's use Berserk Splash. And you're dead.
Any
But
other
yeah, this
tricks
game
we should
is the
know?
king of just stacking
at a time.
mechanic on top of mechanic on top of mechanic. I love it. I love it very much. Alrighty. I just got jump scared by a frickin' leaf that flew in front of the camera. What is wrong with me? Okay. Let's keep going this way. just look at this freaking shot. Ugh. So bright. Okay, so we've got some upgrades to make. Of course, we're going to put a little bit into health. And CL, you have got 3. You already have a lot of health. Let's just go right into your luck rate. Let's go. Okay. You see all of the bodies. That's a lot of them.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
A single
Is it still
Nevron.
around?
I've only seen him once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Foreshadowing.
Well, that will
5
help.
shadowing. Let's switch to someone else. There we go. Okay. So we've now got things we can fight. Let's go. Just a few, exactly. Okay. So I think we're gonna use guard down. Lower everyone's guard. Let's use Berserk Slash on this little guy. Look at this little guy. Ain't he cute? Died in one shot anyway. Okay. So now we can use Wildfire.
I'll do it.
Impaling combo. Ow. Ow. Thank you. Damn, Lune, you need to block. It's totally Lune's fault. Okay, so I'm gonna use the Revive Tint to bring Lune back. Let's use Swift Stride to get in Virtuos stance.
Brace yourself.
Get countered. That was a lot of damage. Ow, that immediately killed him. Okay, because I accidentally pressed the wrong button.
Feel the burn.
We're doing great.
Spill some ink.
Don't have enough of that. Let's just use Spark.
On me.
And there he goes. Hey, we got a new weapon. And a longer shell. Let's see what that new weapon does. There's the Shation Ramasson. Can consume 1 moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. That could be pretty neat if I built towards it. I think Shation is just so good though. It's just so good. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so I'm going to fix something with my Al. Because she's got all this new stuff that I need to fix. Okay. We got a bunch of new stuff that we need to add in. So... gain shell if fighting alone. At death's door. +1 AP on parry, but damage received is double. I kind of want to throw it on there. Yeah, let's do that. Buff May up, exactly. Now let's see what else we can throw in here. Increased break damage on base attack. We can get rid of you. Throw on... defensive mode. On receiving damage, consume 1 AP to take 30% less damage? Nah. Nah. Attack lifesteal. Recover 15 health on base attack. That could be pretty nice. Put critical moment on him. Lune. Burning mark. Yep. Just burn everything. And we're fine, but we have Luminas to do. I haven't done much on Luminas with you at all. Okay, so we got Energizing Start, which is really good. Yeah, Energizing Start needs to go. And you've got 7. Let's see. Increase base attack damage. Might as well. And you've got 5. You can throw a roulette. Okay. I think we're almost there. Augmented first strike definitely needs to go. Okay, cool. Alrighty, that part is done. Let's continue the fight. Look at that guy move. I love him. You've got to go, sadly, but I love him. Look at that dude. I see something glowing. That did not work, but he was marked. Okay, I'll take it. I think we're going to use Spark. Okay, Assault 0.
Chroma is flowing.
Use Wildfire. There we go. Shield? Okay. Good thing I can break shields. Ow. That fucking hit. That fucking hurt. Okay, so we can use... Where is it? Breaking rules. Now it's gonna die on its own turn, so let's just recover. Is there another one? Yeah, I'll heal you. There we go. Ooh, Trubadim. I think that's what it says. Trubadim or Trubadim. Let's take a look at that real quick. It's level 8. It doesn't do any elements. So it's not useful to me. No thank you. No siree. Come on, buddy boy. How did I hit you? What the heck? All right. So, let's see here. Don't have anything specific, so we'll just use Spark on the little guy. Use Berserk Slash, see how much damage it does. Damn, that does a lot of damage. Okay. More damage than I thought it would do. Missed that. Damn. We are a little low level, if you might have noticed. But we got it. We can still do it. We're going to level up just fine here. It's going to make the boss really difficult. That's for sure. Ooh, what's that? Gimme, gimme.
Good stuff.
Energizing start. Let's go. Hi. If you could be any one of the 3 enemies right here, which would you go for? I'd definitely go for the Trumpeter the trumpeter type of character. Virtuous stance.
Last-ditch effort.
Okay. So I'm learning Berserk Slash does a lot of damage. So might as well.
I've got this.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, then we'll use Wildfire. Ow, that exploded in my face. Get countered? Damn.
Incoming.
Damn. Okay, I wasn't expecting this outcome. Okay. So can't use Berserk Slash. So how about we just revive someone?
I won't lose again.
Get countered. And you're dead. That was extremely dangerous. This game at lower levels is just so much more intense. At all times. Give me that.
Interesting.
Gonna drop down here. Oh, there you are. Hi. I'm telling you, like, in my playthrough, I'm almost level 30 right here. So, a difference in about 10 levels is showing itself. I'm gonna get rid of you. Okay, that wasn't nearly as much damage there. Oh, Wildfire. It's almost dead. Yeah. Applies Rush to its allies. Oh boy. He's attacking with a Nevron arm, by the way. How did I not get that? I pressed the button. Okay. Well, we're gonna just hit you with the Wham Bam. Okay. Just get hit. Mortal hit. Let's block it this time. Get him. There we go. Is my TV breaking? How's it going, Sparkles? What's the weirdest noise? What's the weirdest noise? What do you mean, Sparkles? Also, hello. I do not know what you mean. And I don't think I can open this door, no. But welcome in, Sparkles. Nice to see you. My TV is making a weird buzz when you talk. So it could be that there's something underneath it that is like, that has like paper or something really thin that's vibrating. That could also be it. Other than that, that would really suck. But Sparkles, quick question for you. Would you eat bananas and applesauce together? Okay, so we're going to start giving people health. Give people health. Give people health. That's what you need. Health. No, but I know people who have. Well, why wouldn't you? That's what I'm asking. What reason would you have to not eat such a thing? Because I know I would. The blood all over the face. Oh yeah, like my L is looking messed up right now. Clash of taste? I think bananas and apples go really well together. Oh? Gimme, gimme, gimme. We'll just rest here for a sec. Let's not rest though. Can I reach that? Oh, I can. I'm just really stupid. There we go. Hello, buddy. Well, what do you mean? Do you know, like, cut up bananas? Yeah, I'm meaning cut up bananas in a bowl of applesauce. That's what I'm thinking of, at least. Let's use degagement to make you weak to fire. The texture would bother you. Okay, interesting. I'm learning a lot today. There we go. So Berserk Slash is incredibly powerful. That's what I'm learning. Alright, we've got a whole group of them sitting over there, so we're gonna go this way first. The mush with sand? Okay, that's an interesting way of putting it. So he's coming this way, so I'm gonna go this way. Haha. Got him. Not like I'm really avoiding things.
Nice.
Energizing death. On death, grant 4 AP to allies. Come here. Come on. It is getting hot in my room. Okay, so we are going to use my fat 400 pounds ex-friend would eat peanut butter applesauce sandwiches. That's incredible. I think that's just straight up incredible. I don't think I would ever purposely eat that. But it doesn't sound bad per se. It just sounds like overly sweet. Shit. What else she would eat was peanut butter, maple syrup, and cornflake sandwiches. Yeah, that's kind of nasty. Mainly because I don't like maple syrup that much. You were using voice to text? I know. Oh, so that's where we are. Okay. And I can't jump off this ledge, can I? Okay. So I'm thinking, with the risky play that I've got on right now, it might actually be worth it to change out a Picto here. So change out Mael. Mael's got the Perilous Parry, which is really good, but also, I mean, I'm taking a lot of damage. I should also give her the 4 AP on death, because Last Stand Critical isn't doing her any favors right now. I could give her also Energizing Start. Yeah, let's do that. Energizing Start, let's go. Rice Krispie cereal with peanut butter, you know a bowl of cereal? A whole bowl of cereal and then put between 2 pieces of bread? What does the world come to? Come here. Yeah, that's a lot of food. No wonder she was 400 pounds. You know, we're stanceless. Let's just use guard down. And then we're going to use Berserk Slash. Didn't do much damage that time. Thunderfall. Let's go. Impaling combo. Block. Block. I missed.
Ready to evade.
Relentless combo. Let's go. Thought I blocked it. Apparently not.
Ready to pounce.
Smashing combo. Parried. Not parried. Not parried.
Looking good.
No, that was a different meal. She would have a bowl of cereal and then it would be Rice Krispies with a scoop of peanut butter in it and milk. Yeah, I hope that she took walks. I really hope she took walks. So guard down didn't do anything for these guys. Got none, so we're just gonna regular attack. Bam!
Not looking good.
Immolation.
Feel the burn.
Inhalation. And you're gonna die.
Bring it on.
Smash and jump. Get parried.
Bring it on.
Smash and jump. Ow, that hurt. I pressed the wrong button. Get blocked. We're still alive. We have 11 health, but we're still alive. We only have one revive tint, so let's not waste that right now. Just go here for a regular attack. Relentless combo. And you're dead. Okay, apparently that didn't want to work. We haven't failed yet. We still have CL. Reserve team, let's go.
Take your shot.
Get countered. He's resistant to dark. Lovely. Nope. Okay. Calm down. Calm down. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. You have less health.
Try me.
Okay. We gotta make sure that we can at least heal ourselves.
Today.
Get countered. And you're dead. Get countered. Well, that ended things real quick. All right, we got it. Everyone died, but we got it. What's everyone's health at? Oh, yeah. Huh. Let's heal. Okay. I feel like we need to change up the team a little bit. And then after we change up the team, it looks like it will be time for more art. So Mael can pretty much handle herself on her own at this point. So how about I remove her and go with CL. And then what I can do is I can actually go to Mael here. Energizing star. Yes, art indeed. Yes, art indeed. I guess I could add... So critical burn is nice. Energizing start is just so good too. I like the outfit you have on her. I agree. I also like it. But it is time. Let's get some music going. Raise up that music. And if you are still watching, make sure you say something in the chat so that I can know you're here and add you to the wheel. Otherwise, it's just going to be Miss Sparkles who gets something drawn for her, and you don't want that, do you? LG had some white mummy looking outside, and I didn't like it. I don't know who LG is, but I will keep that in mind. All right, we're going to open up the preview here so that I can switch it to this. We're going to get that raffle going. Wait, the feet chick is the one that had that outfit. I don't know what you're talking about. But we're gonna go to this? Yeah, there it is. Alrighty. I need to add Miss Sparkles. Come on, guys, speak up in the chat. Otherwise, it's just going to be Miss Sparkles that wins. I know I've got some people that haven't been speaking much, so I'm going to have to remove them like Trung. Trung left because he's lame and needs a sleep schedule. I don't know if Lovett's here. I've seen Philip Morgan, but I don't know if he's here yet. There he is. LG is a black YouTuber who talks strippers. Okay. Interesting. Is LG the one that is in Zax's chat often? So it looks like it's just a battle between Philip Morgan and Sparkles at the moment. I'm going to have to remove everyone else. Unless more people speak up. That's what it's going to be. Sorry, I've been doing a few things, but still there. Like, Kitty knows him. Okay, it probably is the LG in Zax's chat then, Sparkles. So it's going to be a battle between two people. Philip Morgan and Miss Sparkles. Oh, and Lovett. All right. So we got 3. We got 3. Do we have a 4? Well, Lovett's here, so I'm going to add him. Dudicus. Boheles. Welcome in, Dudicus. I could Dudikiss you. No harm, no foul. Dudicus, there we go. Alrighty, it's a foursome now. Do it, coward. Alright, we're gonna spin it. Let's see. Who's a winner? Who's a winner? Who's a winner? We just had Lovett. We just had Lovett win. So Lovett, you have a choice. We could respin. I could keep playing. Or you could give me a prompt. Respin. So we're gonna shuffle. And we're gonna respin. Who do we got now? You've got to be joking. Nope, we're gonna spin again. That is hilarious. I'm gonna remove Lovett from the roster. That was ridiculous. 2 times in a row. Okay, here we go. She's a witch. She's a witch. All right, we're gonna spin it again. It looks like we've got Dudicus. All right, Dudicus. What are we doing? What are we drawing? I might melt with water. I might melt just because of how freaking warm it is in my room. All right, Dudicus. What are we drawing? I'm just gonna like skip this song completely. What are we doing? Give us a cool hot ice Hilda from Outlaw Star. Okay. It has been many years since I've seen Outlaw Star. So I'm gonna have to look this thing up so that we have a reference to use. Hot Ice Hilda. outlaw star. Okay. Okay. Two very specific design motifs. Okay. That is so 90s. This design is so freaking 90s. I love it. Okay. So we're gonna make a new layer. Okay, we're gonna need something a little thinner here. That's a little better. So we're gonna start with a bit of a bust. We're gonna be building up from here. Okay, so we've got that line going that way and that line going that way. Let's get the head on here. We need to make that head a little bit farther away. Some people have asked, why don't I use the lasso tool? It's because I cannot draw a straight line worth my ass. Like, this is about as good as I can get, and that's not a straight line. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to start with making the face. It's going to be looking forward at us. And the bane of this specific brush is that it's thick on one end and not thick on another. Same, can't draw a single straight line. Yeah, you only draw gay lines. It is Pride Month. Gay lines are the only thing allowed. Plus there's like parallax going on with my drawing tablet. I gotta get a new drawing tablet, is basically what I'm saying. The byline, actually. That's a good one, Philip. Okay, so we've got a head. We've sort of got a body. And I've got her at this weird pose because I wanted it to not be a standing up straight pose. That's the only reason why. She can look mysterious this way. Okay, now a couple things. There's a couple things to know about her and her design. So she's got this freaking big block thing going on right here. So that's going to get in the way of a lot of things. It's got a circle here. I'm looking at a reference. This is why I'm able to just like recall this, because it's been so freaking long. I don't even remember the plot to Outlaw Star. I just know I watched it. Okay, and then from there, she's got like her arms are in a normal spot. But we're not going to draw the normal arms because she's got these weird things that go like so. And then they curl in. Why does she have these? This is such a weird design. It's the 90s, so practicality doesn't matter. It is just style. And for style, she's got puffy arms. And puffy arms are hard to beat. Just so puffy. I'll just put a line there just to emulate some puffiness. Just slowly going in, erasing some of the stuff on the inside here. Because we're making a doodle. We're not making a full drawing. So that's where that would stop. Okay. And just like a Trigun character, she's got some wide shoulders going on. It's just something about the 90s. The 90s had such an interesting time with designs. It's when pretty much the anime art style was still being figured out. These days, there's definitely a homogeneity to the anime art style. Actually, I just realized she's a lot taller than this. So I guess we're just gonna make a torso. Okay, and her torso is not very descript. Like she's got breasts. Like you can see she's got cleavage. She's got breastises. Let me fix it here. Because for them, just go in like so. Getting me thinking out loud or not making sense. Shoulder pads for days, indeed. There we go. Okay. So now that we've done that, there's like this weird thing that comes out this way that connects on top. So I erase this in here. Nice booba, thank you. I made it myself. Okay, and then it would actually go up like this. You with your obscure references. We haven't even gotten like the major details done on the face. So I'm gonna rotate this a little bit. I'm gonna erase that neck. Because I need to move the head. There we go. All right. Let's put the neck back. Now we've got a whole face to make. Haven't even put arms on her. Just put the shoulder pads on there. But it's okay. This is all done on one layer, by the way. So it's sink or swim. Well, most of a face indeed. She is a haver of this going on. An eye patch. Which I think I should have made a little higher. I will go a little higher with it. There we go. I can see her eyes are not that complicated. So she's got that, and then she's got some... With the brush I'm using, it makes it a little difficult. But it could be worse. There we go. I'll use an even smaller brush to put the eye in there. Did you win? No, you didn't, peepers, because you weren't even here. You weren't here when I needed you most. Okay, so we've got that going on. She's got a smug face. I've got to do the smug face justice. So we're actually going to change to a different brush. Now he'll never dance again. And of course, because it's the 90s, she's got a really pronounced, incredibly pronounced, nose. Okay, now we just gotta make the hair. Let me just darken this eye. Make it look a little cooler. Which one is it? Okay, this one. I can erase this. Okay. Welcome in, everyone that's coming in. Right now, we're drawing an Outlaw Star character. And yes, her hair does actually look like this. Yes, please like the stream, and if you like what I'm doing, feel free to subscribe. Okay. I am starting to... I've hit the amount of subscribers that it's now started to, like, every other day I lose a subscriber if I don't gain one. Which is a little scary. Trying not to let that rule my life. Okay, there we go. Her hair is incredibly simple. Then right up here, we're gonna go up and then down immediately. Because it's all in her face. All of this technically is the front part of her hair. There we go. She's definitely has some stuff in the back here. I think it's a good thing for him to not dance. No one wants to see him do that. I dance every time I speak. What are you talking about? Also, you're losing your mojo, peepers. You haven't made a feet joke in like 20 minutes. Come on, get on that shit. Okay, so now we're going to start erasing some of the inside work here to see really how well we did. I'm actually kind of liking it. I think we've cooked. I think we've cooked a little bit. Whoops. There we go. Okay, so there's a couple things we're missing here. First things first. Obligatory. There needs to be a shine. Technically, she doesn't have shine in her eyes. Not much of one. We've been double defeated in the left, woefully feetless. And left, not the left. What am I saying? Bimo, what's wrong with you? Okay, I just gotta put arms on her in some way or fashion, and then color her up a little bit. There we go. If you're feeling generous, consider donating here to help BMO grow some hair. No feet, just hair. Is that better, BMO? No, it's not, because I'm not bald either. Got some weird fan fiction going on. Okay, so I think this is about as far as I'm going to take it, but I will give it a little bit of a color in. Okay. There you go, Doodle-kiss. Alright. And then this is also shaded in like that as well. There we go. It's been so long since I've seen Outlaw Star. So long. I don't even remember what the show is about. There we go. Oh, I liked her topless. I'm sure you did. There we go. Not too bad if I say so myself. Didn't put any hands on her, but you know, that don't look too bad. Doodle-kiss. There you go. Alrighty. We are going to get back into Outlaw Star is about being broke and occasionally space adventures. Isn't that just Cowboy Bebop? You just described Cowboy Bebop. Huh. Isn't that funny? Okay. Well, either way, we're getting back into the game. So, the music goes down, down, low. Down, down, low. And then we bring up the game. And before I do anything else, we are going to reset this timer. No Bebop is working while broke. And occasionally space adventures. $30. Okay, cancel finish. There we go, 30 minutes. And 3, 2, 1, we are starting. Get the preview out of here. There we go. Get that mess out of here. Working while broke. That's such a mood, though. What is going on? Why do I not hear any audio? There we go. I needed to click on it. Okay, so we have gone through all of this area here. I don't think I can open this. I can open it. Sweet. Okay, what's next? I believe it's this way. What is in this dark annal? Gimme, gimme.
An advantage.
Nice. Revive tint. I don't know. What would you guys do with your lives if you were stuck in here? This is from 41. This is actually a quite old one. If you were stuck in this world, what would you do with your life? Would you try to kill the paintress? I think I would try to kill the paintress. Not gonna lie. Cry? Sure. Crying works. What was that? Okay, so now we're gonna just jump down? No, we can't. Dang it. Why create a ledge if I cannot jump from it? I see a glowing bit over there. I must. Let me go. I need the glowy bit. Glowy bit is required. Give me that.
Well, that will help.
There's a lot of chroma. I'll take it. Okay. So where do I go from here? I think I need to go to the left. I guess not up here. Can I get up here? Can't. Am I gonna boundary break? Am I gonna boundary break? What is... I guess I can't get up here. Speedrunner strats, maybe? I don't know. Definitely doesn't work. Okay, let's go back down. Because I want to make it look like I'm doing something when Miss Sparkles comes back. I just need to go that way, it looks like. Okay. Back down this way. Ah. Why did the music just cut out? I don't like that. Please turn the music back on. Please. Thank you. Thank you for understanding, game. Hi. Let's fight. Let's carve a path. Berserk slash.
A storm is coming.
Can I just kick you? Wham! You're dead. Okay, so... let's use Focus Foretell. Mortal hit. Oh my god. Okay.
Coming.
Another one. Get parried. You're dead.
Let's carve a path.
Let's just hit you. You are almost dead. There we go. Goodbye. Don't come again. What's up here? Literally nothing. So I believe... see this?
Interesting.
Look at that. Man. So much environmental storytelling. This game, look, see, there's even a sack of patate here. A sack of potatoes. What you doing, bud? Don't mind me.
Great.
Alrighty. Got a smasher and one of those weird Neveron hoarders. We'll use Berserk Slash. Not very much damage at all. Use Thunder Fall. Okay.
Here's your card.
Get blocked.
I'll do it.
Ow. And we still blocked. We still got it. Marking shot. Now that you're marked, let's use Grim Harvest to heal.
Time to read.
Hit with Wildfire.
Not today.
Okay. So the parry window is a lot more forgiving,
Ready to evade.
I'm noticing. Yeah, gradient counters are so much more forgiving. Way more forgiving. But I'll take it. Okay, so that one's dead. Let's head up here. Just a group of the guys. I'll interrupt them.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, so let's start with Assault 0.
Here we go.
Okay, then we're going to hit with Wildfire. Hit everyone with Burn. Everyone's burning today. Okay, focus foretell on this bud. And he's dead. Got parried. You gonna do it too? No. I did get hit though, that's not fair. You're not supposed to hit me. Let's use Quick Strike. Goodbye. Come again. Okay. So I see a shiny.
Interesting.
Right, okay. So we gotta head that way. And then right after this battlefield here, I have not played.
Useful.
So this is gonna be a new experience for all of us. Hey bud, how's it going? Okay, I don't have pretty much any that will do a lot of full group damage, and I'm realizing that that is an issue.
Chrome is flowing.
But I only have Wildfire. Apply shell, okay. Got countered. Goodbye. Everything is a new experience in this game when you have no idea what's going on.
Watch out.
Wow, left me at 8 health. Holy shit. I don't like that. How about I just give you some health? And you can just, yeah, die. And it's resistant to dark damage, so I'm gonna need to change her weapon anyway. So, Shatian, as nice as it is, probably needs to be moved to a different thing. So, Ramasan, or Ramasan, consume 1 moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. Or Cecilson, which has nothing. Rangason is recover 5% health per foretell applied. Okay, that one's pretty neat. Like, the double damage, the double foretell is just so good though. Even if they're resisting it. So I think I'm actually just going to keep it on there. But we might change what we can do here. So Coral Limb does slow damage, does ice damage. Trebuchet does element damage. I'll just keep the fire for now. Because we're just kind of built off fire right now. Who's a what's-its?
Oh,
Sweet
lovely.
kill. Recover 50% health on killing an enemy. That's pretty sweet. I like that. Who would we throw that on, though? That's the real question. So it's looking like we gotta go this way. Sweet kill, bro. So we already went this way. Fought this guy. Can you believe it? I'm getting lost in, you know, pre-made corridors. Do I just drop down? I've already gone that direction, so I need to go that way. And jump. Or fall, I guess. I need to get over there. How do I get over there? Do you think this game will make an Isle of the Dead reference? I'm gonna get lost a lot in this game. The game is pretty linear. It's just I'm having trouble navigating myself. 'Cause where are the lamps? So I see there's light to guide my way. Right up here. Oh. I'm freaking stupid, guys. I'm retarded. I'm just gonna rest here. I'm so retarded. Like, for fuck's sakes. Hi, I didn't even see you. If only a kindly game developer would spill some yellow paint buckets. No. No, I won't do it. So we're gonna do quick strike. Let's use Thunderfall.
Strike.
That tells me who I need to foretell.
Look out.
And you're dead. Oh, at least I parried one of them.
Brace yourself.
Let's block this for once. Nope. Still haven't been able to block that correctly. I'm taking some damage. Assault 0.
Here we go.
Never.
Fine. Red paint buckets, like Mirror's Edge. Which, Mirror's Edge is a fantastic game, by the way. Let's use Grim Harvest. And heal. Immolation. That looks so cool.
Watch out.
Smashing jump. Get parried. And one more hit to go. Wham! Hit him with that wham bam. Okay. What's that dude doing over there? Is he wanting to join in on the party? He does want to join in the party. Haha. Sucks to be you. Oh? What saw me? Was it you up there? It was you up there. Can you get me from here? I guess not. Oh, there's another spawn point right here. I'm just gonna go assassinate you. It's like, huh? What? Okay. Starting with Assault Zero.
Here we go.
Okay. We're gonna go for a Wildfire. Get your head in the game. Ready. Focus Foretell. Providing shell to its allies, that's okay.
Venez, attention.
Oh, nice, I got them both. Get parried.
Brace yourselves.
Ow.
Let's go the path.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all, sir. So I'm gonna kill you. Use Grim Harvest to heal.
Time to read.
A storm is coming.
There we go. And we can just use another immolation. I'm just glad you don't like... If AP was like Final Fantasy mana, I would not like it nearly as much. That is for sure. Okay, so now that he's dead, what's over here? Oh, hi. Where'd you go? Why are you going this way? Oh, there's your platform. Let's kill it.
Danger.
Melee attack. I missed. It will flee in 3 turns. Okay, so we gotta do as much damage as frickin' possible. I've got to get myself up to S rank so that I can use Phantom Stars. I love this battle theme, by the way. It's frickin' fantastic. I'm gonna use Focus Foretell. We'll use some Thunderfall on you.
Lightning. Strike.
Melee attack. Get countered. And it's dead. That was the easiest one I've ever killed. It was like it had no shields. That was crazy. What's up here? I heard it. There it is. Alright, we still got about 10 minutes or so left before I have to draw anything. I could kill him, but there was a lady I wanted to talk to. Lady, lady, lady. Hello. You may leave. I've no interest in speaking with you. Okay. You may leave. You're awake. Surprising. Have you sufficiently recovered? If so, then you can help. There's much left to do. Who are you? Help with what? I guess not. Pity. I'd hoped to return to more important matters. But instead, I must occupy my time with this. What do you mean? What occupies your time? An exercise in futility. I don't really have time for this. It's probably for the best that you don't get involved after what happened before. Go and play with your friends. I'll handle this. Woman has gone silent. What does it mean? Ooh. Let's see. So something happened in here. It's still smoldering.
Emily, Expedition Wall 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The painters might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game.
Subtlety is not
We
our
only live
game.
till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Badass.
Emily.
Whoops. Awesome. So she doubled up on our pictos and exploded. Exactly. Die big or go home. Don't mind me.
Nice.
Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. What's up here? I can hear guys. Oh. Hi. Okay.
Good stuff.
Empowering tint. Healing tints also apply powerful. So I definitely want to fight him. I got time for that. He looks like he would use fire, so I'm gonna switch some things around. I don't think fire is gonna be very helpful. So I will take immolation, move it to thermal transfer, or rock slide. Rock slide is too much. Thermal transfer. Wildfire. It's going to be... I already have Crustle Crush in there. So, Ice Lance. Okay. There's that. Mael is also built off of fire, so that probably won't be very good. I'll just switch it to Metalum, which is less damage, but that's okay. Can remove some burn as well, but if she dies, she would be on the last end anyway. So, where's the one for health? Powering tint, energizing. Where is it? Trying to find the right one. Attack lifesteal. There we go. We can get rid of one of these. Perilous parry can go. Gain powerful if fighting alone. There we go. Okay. We'll see how this goes. Die big or go home. Fire explosion already. We countered. It absorbed it. It healed. Have a good one. You have a good one, love it. You guys enjoy yourselves over at Circle of Jerks. Okay. So we are going to Assault Zero.
Here we go.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out, love it. I really appreciate it. Okay, there we go. Oh, Lune. Lune. Let's use Crustle Crush.
Let's shake the earth.
That's some damage. Okay, countered. Oh, that was a lot of damage. It burns to regain health. Oh shit. Okay. I don't like that. We're gonna keep going with the Assault Zero. Okay, so let's use Phantom Blade. Alright, he's stunned. 1, 2. Ow, that hurt.
That's cover.
Oh shit. Okay, now we definitely gotta heal someone. Let's bring back CL.
Disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah, Disaster Expedition, of course. And we're gonna bring back Lune.
Don't worry, I'm here.
And there goes there goes CL again. Okay, countered. Oh, you heal from any of her counters. That is not good. Rebirth. Let's bring back CL.
Brilliant light. Luck smiles today.
1, 2, boom. Get countered. And you're already dead. Okay. Focus Foretell. Oh my gosh, they're all dead. Okay, guys. Okay, chat. Let's send in the reserve team. Let's go. 1, 2. There we go. Countered. Okay. We got this. We're already in Virtuoso stance. So let's use Flare Fury. And kill him. Let's go. Let's go. We done did it. And we got a new weapon for CL. Just in time for a raffle. Let's take a look at this real quick, though. Because they're all freaking dead. Okay, nice. Alright, let's look at CL's new weapon here. Lustson, or Lustson. Killing an enemy with Foretell applies its Foretell to another random enemy. That could be pretty neat. Either way. It also does more damage than Shatian right now. Excuse me. Alright. So, if you haven't spoken up, make sure to speak up in the chat so that we can get you added to the roster here. Okay, I'm just going to get the music up. There we go. Okay. Speak or else. Exactly. In fact, I'm going to throw this link in one more place. I would throw it in Cindy's Discord, but I'm pretty sure that Cindy's Discord would not like that. There we go. Alright, threw it in there. Okay, cool. Alright. Okay, so just make sure you're speaking up so I can get this ball rolling. Because we only have a few people in chat. So you have a higher chance of winning. So, what are we doing? Lost my mind doing my Doom artwork today. Really? Do tell. So we've got a Philip Morgan. We've got a Peepers replacing Miss Sparkles. Anyone else? That's 3 people. Speak people now. Bonk. Exactly. That's okay. You're not going to get everyone to speak up because some people just watch this for the vibes. But if you don't speak up, you're gay. Let that be known. Now all of China knows that you're gay. Well, of course I took you off, Peepers. You weren't here. Anyways, we are going to roll the wheel. We've got Philip Morgan, Dudicus, and Peepers. In a 3, a 2, a 1. And we've got Philip Morgan. Philip Morgan. I can't do my announcer voice right now. All right, Philip. Mr. Morgan, what am I making for you? Philip Morgott, boss of Elden Ring. His full name is Philip Morgott. Lust from Full Metal. Okay, I got you. This is just going to be an anime centric episode, isn't it? Whoa, it's like removing someone's skin. Okay, let's just take that layer, merge it down, and merge it down. One more. There we go. Got plenty of room here. It's good to have a theme. Yeah, I agree. So, Lust. I remember 2 things from Lust. Having the homunculus mark right above her cleavage, and her having like pointy fingers. Sharp, pointy fingers. All right. She's hot and has long nails. Exactly. She's noir, Lady Demetresque. I don't know about that. I don't know if I'd say that. But I feel like in order to do her some justice here, I'm not gonna go all out on the body. Just on the face, starting out. Now, it's funny though. there's a section of people that I've grown up with that think that anime is just for young boys because they've only ever seen Dragon Ball and they've only ever seen Naruto. They're like, well, the way that females look in that series showed just how much like Japan is misogynist or whatever. And then I have to educate them on like, you know, like the most popular manga and anime of all time were made by women, right? And I'm not talking about Sailor Moon. I'm talking about Full Metal fucking Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. It's fantastic. She's like an anime goth Jessica Rabbit. It's ridiculous that anyone would think that. You know what's also ridiculous that anyone would think? That women won't make sexualized versions of women. When it happens all the time. There's this weird, like, idea that men are the only perverts in the world. There are plenty of perverted women out there. And I mean plenty. Man, I wish the anime Monster had a legal way to watch it. You know, Dudicus, I feel ya, because Monster's pretty freaking fantastic. So we've got the head kind of structured. The one thing with this character's design, and this goes for all Full Metal Alchemist designs, is that the faces are so round. Very round. And I'm not used to that. But I'm going to give it my best shot here. So starting with this head, we are going to go... Start with the eyes. Because if we can nail the eyes, everything else can come afterwards. So with the eyes specifically, I'm seeing she's got two very narrow eyes. Yep, women like sexy women. Indeed. Indeed they do. It's almost as if everything is designed around attractive characters. And that this weird push to do ugly characters. Characters that no one has any interest in. Like no aesthetic interest in. Not just like character-wise. Is a problem. It's like a pendulum swinging from one end to the other. Because you can have an ugly character. But the problem with a lot of these ugly characters that they make is that these characters are not good enough. They can't stand on their own. We'll fix this back eye here. There we go. Now we can make the expression that she would make. And her nose is all the way out here. I gotta figure out how to make these lips. Yup, it's like fine to have some ugly characters and androgynous characters that can be fantastic. Of course, it's the contrast. They're supposed to be the different thing, not the thing that is the norm. And that's the problem that a lot of these series get into, is that let's introduce this new concept and then that's now the norm. So she's got a little bit of a lip going on, a little bit of a lip back here. Actually gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna try and make the lips. Nope, that's not gonna fucking work. All right. And she's got the curl of the lip. Okay. So we've gotten somewhere here. I think the hair is going to be the big defining feature. But we're not done yet. Because we've got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I always like to have one up top here. Go. So we're gonna see. We haven't done much in terms of structuring, so we're gonna try our best here. Because this is where we're gonna go into a little bit of a pose. I just gotta make sure I know what I'm doing. Whoa, that's supposed to be an eraser. Thank you. There we go. Okay, so we're definitely gonna have to move her or increase the canvas size. Just a little bit. Okay, so we've got that going on there. Also, while I'm thinking about it, there is a non-zero possibility that I will be streaming on Sunday. So if that is the case, I will definitely be making a post about it. Just thought I'd let you guys know. So she's got this, and then her breastises. You know, going without structure has killed me in this. So technically, I should be making some structure here. Just to give me something to work off of. Because I'm not very good at just working off my imagination. But I'm also not using much of a reference. Quick streaming question. Do you use 2 monitors or window mode jankery? A mixture of both. I have 3 monitors technically because my art tablet is technically a monitor. But I do multiple windows with that jankery. But I also I have one monitor that's specifically dedicated to 2 things, Discord and OBS right now. Then everything else is in other windows. I don't have this part right, and it's bothering me. Because technically it's a water balloon that comes around like so. If you think about boobs as water balloons, it's way easier to make them if you're not a failure. Okay, Okay, there we go. Now we've gotten somewhere. Just needed to zoom out. I've spent too long on a boob. This is what happens. Speaking of anime and manga, though, who's been paying attention to Gachi Yakuta? Please tell me that someone in my chat is aware of that great series. You can never spend too much time on a boob. Oh man, I would be here all day. I got a stream to run. Okay, so we've got that. Now we can actually cover them. Because she's got this one thing that goes like so. And it just pokes out a little bit. That goes into the back, which I'll have sitting right there. No. We don't need backs where we're going. Don't quite like the placements, but that's okay. We will make it work. Because we've done pretty much the important part. Oh, I noticed a big mistake I made. I'm going to fix that. So it should go like so, and I didn't do that. How do you spell that series you mentioned? I'll type it in chat. It's about to get an anime release by Studio Bones. It is made by the protege, the person that worked directly, Kei Irana. She helped make Soul Eater. She was one of the main editors for Soul Eater. And you can see it shows. I highly recommend it. It's got a really, really interesting world. Okay. So we spent more time than we need on the body. Let's work on the hair. Okay, so the hair is a little difficult. There's a couple different versions of the hair. So let's see. Curly hair is the death of me. So we'll see how this goes. Hey, Corona Kid, how's it going? So first things first, we've got this one swoop. She's got a hairline that goes this far, it goes back down. You barely see her ears in most of her promotional art. I'm done risking rain with pals. Lust has curly hair, yes. Lust has a type of curly hair that just means that she has long and voluminous hair, but it does have curls to it. I'm noticing with the example of the fan art I found, most of the fan art tends to just go with whatever the heck they want for her hair when it's not designed like that. So what I see in official art is she has two major points. She's got one side, then she has another side that goes way higher. Her hair is a wavy curly. I agree it is a wavy curly. So we're going to start with this one big swoop, because this swoop almost covers the hair. And then we have this one curl that's coming out. And this actually goes pretty high up. And then the other side of her hair comes out like so. And I'm just talking about her bangs at the moment. Save check. Hey, how's it going, Halo? Halo coming in clutch with the save check. All right, I'll just like update my stream thing here. Stream Saturday 6/7/25. Thank you very much, Halo. How you doing? Nice to see ya. You rarely come to my streams. So we actually have one more strand. There we go. And this actually turns into part of the hair. I just drink water and lurk. I can understand lurking. I'm totally down for lurking. So this hair on this side seemingly goes down and dramatically drops and curls out. And she's got long hair, so it makes it, of course, difficult for me. The other side of the hair seemingly comes down like so and curls the other way. A true freak lurks and drinks only water. No truer words have been spoken. So she's got some forehead that shows here because she has another swoop that comes in. It's a very strange swoop, now that I think about it. Yeah, this is the side that sometimes gets kept behind her ear. But in the promotional art, it does not. Actually comes down and rests on the shoulder. And then disappears into the rest of the hair. You struggle with hair? Yes. Trying to remember how it works, how it functions. It's important to me. Hair is indeed a strange beast. It is a fickle lover. So I think for this side, I will also put a little bit of hair sitting here as well. What if instead of lust, she was called Freaker, and instead of stabbing people, she ate ass and sucked toes? That would be notably worse. You should just keep your mouth shut. Okay, so we've got stuff here, so we can actually start erasing some work here. Which one is it? There it is. Start erasing some work. I dare say that this does indeed look like a lust. I dare say. Oh, there's one thing I'm missing. And I will fix that right now. She's got a mark. So that mark, I want to get a better look at it. So it is a circle. It's an Ouroboros, if you know what that is. The Ouroboros is a dragon eating its own tail. Tell her Mark to stop staring at my eyes. Go, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just select that here for a second. Make it the proper sizing. There we go. I think the first time that you heard the name Ouroboros, you were reading Bone. I have never read Bone. I wonder what Bone is about. Now I can do the fun thing, which is make all of this dark. And don't worry, I won't keep it like this. It's just a fill-in, okay? Everything has to kind of go along with it in order for the lines to make sense. Bone is about a little cartoon character traveling with a normal woman for some reason. I don't know. I've never read it. I don't know. I have never read Bone, but it makes me want to say Bon. Bomboclat. There we go. One side's certainly darker than the other. Holy shit. I'm going to fix that. I'm just going to redo that end real quick. Bone is about goofy cartoon characters entering a fantasy world that goes to shit real quick. Nice. I do like hijinks. That sounds like hijinks. There we go. And of course, we cannot leave it without making the eyes pretty. This is important. It's lust. So I'm gonna do a little bit of work on the eyes. So we're gonna start with making the whole thing dark. And a really easy thing to do actually is to go in with an eraser. One in there. Give her one shine. So actually, she's evil, so she pretty much barely doesn't ever have a shine. And then you can actually put one around it. It's okay. I can fix that. Definitely gonna put the shine in there. Eraser tool is your friend, unlike what my teacher told me. Well, because your teacher was probably telling you that you should not erase. There is a method to that madness. Thank you, Philip Morgan. I do appreciate it. This is for you. There we go. You can definitely tell it looks like lust. Okay, so I'm going to quickly, before I forget, just line that in real quick. Doesn't look super pretty, but that's okay. So what I'm going to do is, now that we've done that, all on the same layer, I can actually make it a little less saturated. Cool. Okay. That is where I'm going to leave that. And I'll put your name on here, Philip Morgan. There you go. And I'm going to quickly merge the layers. One more. There we go. And she's going to just sit on screen. It's an anime family picture. I like it. Okay. We done did it. Okay, now next we're gonna get back into the game. Because boy howdy, did we spend a while on that. Thanks again, Philip. I appreciate you. We're gonna get back the game back here. And we are going to start that timer. We got a mascot, a space outlaw, and a homunculus murderer. The perfect family. Indeed. Control Z, my beloved. You know, that's a mood. I almost never use Control Z though. Like undo, I don't use it very often. Okay, so we got 30 minutes. 30. And we're gonna press start in 3, 2, 1. Boom, we're rolling. Change the music. Get rid of that lo-fi. Get back into the hi-fi. Maybe give it a high five. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Cool, we're back here. Everything's fine. I can walk in the flames and not be damaged. Back to French times, indeed. Are you really gonna stand there? Can I just... Oh my gosh, he's skipping towards me. I love that. Just having a jolly old time. That's awesome. He's got a nice attitude. Alright. Let's get back into it.
Let us stay in them.
We'll use thermal transfer. Focus Fortel on you. You're dead. Velstadt looks happier than I remember.
Today,
Get countered. Goodbye. Oh, that did not do very much damage. What the heck? We'll use Assault 0 on you. And you're dead. Focus Hotel. You can use Ice Lance on him or Thermal Transfer. We'll just use Thermal Transfer. Smashing Jump. Get parried. 3,894. Damn it. Let's use Quick Strike. That didn't do much. Okay, how about we use Grim Harvest to heal? And heals for everyone. We're doing fine. We'll use Ice Lance.
Oh well.
Ow. Can I just hit you? No, you've just got more defense than ever.
here's your card.
Fair. And now I could just kick you. Bam, took long enough. Okay. We don't need to go that way. We can go this way. What happened to the light? Oh, you're looking at me. Did not notice that. Okay, I wonder who you are. I really want to know who she is. Just resting here, and I feel like I'm missing something.
Looks like we passed the danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Why did you have to say that? Now we will most assuredly not be lucky. Okay, I'll just keep her as she is. Augmented aim, critical moment and marking shots. I barely ever use this, so I'm going to keep this going. Sweet kill, perilous parry. That's okay, because I need to be energizing parry. Oh, cool. Okay, I will grab that. Get rid of that. Death's Door. 50% more damage if health is below 10%. That would actually be really helpful with certain parts. So, yeah, there we go. All right, and you. Let's figure you out. Energizing parry at Death's Door, energizing death. I'll put energizing death on you. I haven't been using free aim shots much. And might as well move Sweet Kill over as well. Okay. I think that is good. Apparently, you have something in your wardrobe. You have the baguette, yes. Oh, it's the vintage hair. I don't like this. Look at that. That looks weird. Like, I'll put it in regular lighting. This hair, I don't know. It just doesn't look right to me. You should hell dive. I do have hell divers. The game's okay. I do enjoy playing it, but with friends. I would not do it solo, that's for sure. What do you guys think of this hair? What do we think? Do we think it matches CL? I don't feel like it does. I don't know. I'm not really into it. Something about it. I'm going to change that. Like for her, there's like a ponytail that makes her look a little off to me. So of course, there's the baguette, which just gives her, you know, Frenchness. I just like the normal hair, though. We'll just keep the normal hair. Okay, what's over here? Oh? Cool. Okay, where's the first one? Where's the glowy bits? Oh, there's a glowy bit. Any more glowy bits? There's an obvious glowy bit. Any more glowy bits? Anything more? There's got to be another glowy bit. Where are you at? I gotta be missing something. I've hit 2 of them. Where is the third? Almost home, see you then. Hey Glente, nice to see you. Is it back up here? No. What have I missed? Welcome back, Sparkles. We've done a lot of things. Mainly survived. Bimo, you are so talented. Thank you. It's just hard work, though. It is straight up just hard work. Anyone can draw. Anyone. What happened to you? What the fuck?
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
I'm going to come up with the money to have you draw something soon. Stumbling into Mount Gelmir. Exactly, Dudicus. Well, thank you, Sparkles. I'll let you know when I'm open for commissions. I am not currently open with them right now because I am full. Who's a what's it's in here? Oh, that's a what's it's in here. Hi there. Crossing the damn sea was hard, but oof, didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Nevrons. Dudicus has a sexy voice. Alright, we can fight the merchant. Inverted affinity. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start. 50% increased damage while inverted. Benissim. Benissim. I like that it says Venus. Okay, well, it probably won't be for a little bit, but I want you to draw on me for something. Thank you, Miss Sparkles. Okay, apparently you do. Just take the compliment, bro. You know, guys don't get compliments very often. You should just take it. So that costs 7,000. I'll totally take that. That's an earth one. I'll take that. Take those. All of this. Gimme, gimme, gimme. There we go. Peepers and I have both said that. Oh, no, Pouty and I. Okay. Yes, that's true, Bimo, and I have talked about this. I don't know what you mean by what you've talked about, but... I mean, sure, I guess. Alright, we're going to fight the merchant. Who's going to fight the merchant? Alright, chat. Who's going to fight the merchant? The compliment thing. Yeah, guys don't get compliments very often at all. 'Tis just a fact of life. Who are we running with? Who hits like a truck? Mael does is the most one. My memory sucks. Yes, it does. Mael pretty much hits the hardest. We can run Mael.
On me.
Kasumi grows bigger. Look at that big boy. So I'm going to use Floret Fury. Ow. We got two more. We can use Engagement to make them weak to fire.
Sword of death. Ready to carry.
Come on, bro. Get countered. That's the end. Easy. 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 I do not want to part with my secret stash, but you dueled me good. Have a look-sees. Heck yeah, let me see. Obscure. An outfit for Mael. Let's take a look. Good luck on your trip. Let me take a look at this. Oh, I forgot that we got this one for her. That's such a cute one. Okay, so we got Obscure, which, let's just... Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this looks awesome. I am going to keep this. That looks fantastic. Stop speaking French. I like the lore here that, you know, he probably dealt with this himself. This dude's powerful. That sucks you don't remember, because I reference our conversation about it when I talk about men and the compliment thing. I never use your name, but you and I had a good conversation in my DMs, I bet. I'm sure he tampered in God's domain. Exactly. Let's take a look at the view. Not that much of a view. I feed my son. He's becoming powerful. Let's jump down. Surprised it didn't do damage to me. And we're still missing one glowy bit. And it's going to drive me crazy. So I will go back here. It was over a year ago, I think. So apparently, I didn't shoot this thing. There we go. Thank you. Chroma Elixir. Not what I needed. But I got it anyway. Yeah, you need to not expect me to remember conversations that I've had with one person over a year ago. I can barely remember what I had for breakfast yesterday. So we're going to rest here. Let's upgrade some attributes. I'm feeling like we're going to run into a boss. One, two, three. Let's see. We got a bunch of health. Let's raise that agility stat. I'm not expecting anything out of you, my dear. Okay. Okay, let's see. 40% crit rate is insane, by the way. I just got to bring that up. This guy has a 40% crit rate right now. God, there's so much fog here. Almost Silent Hillian. Exactly. Okay, so I think putting something into agility and then health, probably a good idea. So now she's got more health than Lune. That's insane. Okay, so Defense and agility are the scaling factors here, so we'll throw into defense. 40, no way. Indeed, I know, right? Let's take a look at skills here. So we can go bad omen. Spectral sweep deals medium him single target damage. Applies 1 foretell per hit. Critical hits apply an additional 1. Nice. 2 to 6 hits. I'm kind of interested in that one. Searing Bond deals medium single target dark damage, 1 hit. Applies 5 foretell. Always deals damage and applies foretell to every other burning enemy. That's pretty nice. I'm going to grab that. I'm going to grab this one. And Dark Cleansing cleanses an ally of their status effects. Okay. We got that too. Okay, sweet. And then she... What was I saving up for here? Mayhem. Electrify. Let's just grab Electrify and then hold here. You've got the Phantom Stars, but that's not the whole thing. Got a bunch of things that we need to do for him. Perfect Break. It deals very high single target light damage. Costs 5 AP. That's pretty neat. Let's assign that. Get rid of Marking Shot. Okay. And Mael. Let's take a look at Mael here. We got 7. Rain of Fire hits single target. Applies 3 burn. But now we can do Fencer's Flurry, which hits all enemies, which would be really nice. I'm going to go for... Fencer's Flurry. And I guess I will hold on to that. Do I want to get rid of Swift Stride? No, because that switches me to Virtuose Stance. Making something weak to fire is one thing. So I'll get rid of that with Fencer's Flurry. Okay, cool. Alright. If a boss comes, I feel like we're prepared. Because, come on. My metagame aspect is telling me that there's going to be a boss. Ain't no way. Yeah, okay, I called it. I fucking called it. I do enjoy the Doughboy BMO, I just don't understand it. What's there to understand? It's a little character I use to represent myself.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, Mael,
I thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you?
Eh.
And you...
Why does he look sad?
Gustav's dead.
This story is very sad, Sparkles.
Keep going like nothing happened.
Pretty metal, right, Mael?
We need to continue.
Why do
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Okay. You've watched 3 people play it. Okay, just make sure not to spoil it for me, alright? Oh, is that the boss? Oh, shit. Okay. He does look sick. Oh my gosh, all the blood. And he's just standing there like a badass.
Are you hurt?
Fine.
He looks so cool.
Ready?
Okay. Okay, I'm game. Let's fucking go. The Duelist.
Bring it on.
Oh shit. No. You're not killing me. Okay, so we're gonna start. Let's start with an Ice Lance. Focus Foretell, of course. Let's raise our rank.
Here we go.
Take cover.
Oh shit.
A storm is coming.
Okay. I gotta save. Just kick you, make you defenseless. Okay. We're not in Twilight yet. So let's do Grim Harvest to heal.
Time to read.
Let's carve a path.
Okay. What next? Berserk Slash wouldn't do that much. So let's just raise our rank again. Get countered. Okay. Okay. So we got 7. It was attacking with Earth. Let's use Thunderfall.
Strike.
Okay. Another Focus Foretell. Hit you with 20. Okay, we just gotta raise our rank one more time.
Here we go.
Look at the damage. Okay. So far, this is doable. This is doable so far.
Careful now. Full deck.
Okay, so let's hit you for a ton of damage. Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck smile today.
9,999 damage. Cool, let's go. I've got nothing else for that, so how about I just give myself some AP.
A storm is coming.
And then we have enough for Crustle Crush.
Let's shake the earth.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Oh, there's a second phase. Okay, give me that second phase. He's angry. Ooh, 2 blades. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay.
Here's your card.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Dancer of the Boreal Valley. Okay, let's hit with Phantom Stars. Oh my god. When are you gonna end? When is it gonna end? Get parried. Jeez. He is the dancer of the Boreal Valley. Holy shit. Okay, he's got 10 on him right now. We've got to heal. And then let's use a revive tint. Bring Lune back.
Careful, Verso.
Stormblood. What is this? Ow, I took all of those hits. I couldn't tell what was going on. Okay. Let's do this.
A storm is coming.
I got a second turn. Hit you with Ice Lance.
Ready?
Another Foretell.
I'm ready.
Shit. And he's Pontiff Sullivan. Exactly. Let's use another Phantom Stars. Can't use anything more. Okay, let's use Phantom Blade. This should end it. Oh, so close. Oh, we got it. Let's go. Let's go. Just grabs the sword. Fuck yeah. This game is a 10 out of 10. This game is a 10 out of 10.
Well, turns out this Nevron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
Looks mid. Don't make me time you out, Corona Kid.
All this,
Little contrarian ass.
this is what we're fighting for.
Okay. We have a new weapon. I said what I said, he says. Okay. New weapon. Dualiso. Play again after a base attack. Does that mean that I could just constantly base attack? There ain't no way. There ain't no way that this thing would just let me constantly base attack and just gain infinite AP and infinite attacks. There's no way that they allow that to happen. Do we want to try it out? Expedition mid. Yeah, okay. You know, you have fun in your timeout, okay? You have fun in your timeout. Anyways, it is art time. Now, Corona Kid, you're still able to be involved in this. I do have my Discord open. Feel free to give me your prompts. Should probably shower after this boss fight. That's a lot of blood. Indeed. Indeed. Let's get this part done. Why is so much of that open? Hold on. I'm distracting myself. Let's just get the music up. There we go. And then over to the wheel. Feel free to speak up. This is the perfect time if you're jumping in, because we're about to run the raffle. So feel free to speak in the chats. Alrighty. So we only got 3 people on here, but we could have more. I will add Corona Kid. Because he can just message me if he wins. But if you have not spoken and you are here, feel free to speak up so that I can add you to this wheel. Because we're going to be drawing here in a moment. We require more. It's like, I don't think I've seen Philip Morgan in a while. Yeah, haven't seen him in a while. I'm pretty sure he's over watching the Circle of Jerks. Damn it, I was here. Okay, now I can add Miss Sparkles. And I can remove Philip Morgan. I don't know if Peepers is there. But that makes it 4 people. So I'm going to run it while we have people in the chat. In a 3, a 2, a 1. Looks like we have Peepers, Boji, O'Neill, are you in here? It looks like we have a Dudicus. Dudicus, you won recently, didn't you? Yes, but you didn't win directly last time. So you have a choice. We can respin, or you can give me a prompt. So I'm going to go back to this. We're going to take Lust here and shrink her down. Throw her right next to Hilda here. I'm here just being mean to MSK2. All right. You'll prompt. All right, Dudicus, what do you want? 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 Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. And I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I want a. I want a. All right. Well, Dudicus, I'm waiting. Wow, he's taking a while. Come on, Dudicus. I know you can do it. I'll make it wacky. Do Smiley Bone from Bone. Okay, now I need to look up Bone. I have no idea who that is. Smiley Bone. Smiley Bone from Bone. Okay, he does not look like what I thought he was. Okay. I can get with this. I can get with this. And it's smiley bone, so it's a very specific bone. They've got some cute designs. Okay. I now know what I'm making. So we're going to make a new layer. And we're going to start with the little circle. I've completely forgot the other prompt idea I had. I believe it was a little BMO hugging an Esquier plush, if I remember correctly. Okay, so we've got a little bit of a thing going on here. This actually curls in, I've noticed. This part of the head is separate. Strange. Strange. Okay. It's not the end of the world, though. Because he has a hat. And that makes him cool. What is this beat? This makes me think of Kingdom Hearts. Bold of you to think I remember any of the characters from this video game. Fair enough. So he's got a big nose that comes down like so. I'm gonna just work on details here first. It goes down like that and then it curls in. And that's where you get the cheek. You get this, and then this. And they've got some crazy eyebrows that just float up. Fun fact, only 3 characters in this series have anatomies like this. Everyone else is just a regular human. That's awesome. I like that. So they just look fucked up like the Powerpuff Girls. I'm down for it. Honestly. Okay, and then he has this thing going on. He wraps it. He only wraps it with a single tie knot. I like it. This character's he's got spunk. Okay, and then this will go down this way. I should reread those books. I had never heard of them, but the character design looks familiar. It's gonna go in there, and then this has a big hole in it for arms. And I'll just have him, you know, hitting a little bit of some fists on hips. I know it's been brought up before. And there's something that personally bothers me. And it's when I'm told that I have talent. Because what does that mean? Because a lot of the time when people use that term, they mean it as I could never compare. When in fact you could. Hey, how's it going, Lucifer? Nice to see you. You very well could be as good at art as I am. I mean, I'm not that great at it. Everything I've learned regarding art is just hard work and repetition. So if I can get it from hard work and repetition, Lord knows you can. Everyone is capable of drawing. Everyone can do it. And that's why it bothers me when I hear so many people say, like, you're so talented, I could never compare. Yes, you can. Definitely, yes, you can. Actually, I'll use Lucifer since you just showed up. You just showed up, Lucifer, so I'm going to use you as bait here. This dude needs to draw more. This dude needs to paint more. But he doesn't, because he's a lazy piece of shit. Lucifer has some amazing artwork that you should ask and see someday. It's fantastic. Just look at me, I'm BMO's top student. You're not a student of mine. You know, I'm really feeling something here. Dudicus, you might appreciate this. Okay, so I've got this going on. And we're just gonna... Welcome back, Philip Morgan. There we go. So we got something going on here. But yeah, like I was saying, it's like it bothers me when a lot of people use the talent word as an excuse. I know that's not what a lot of people mean. A lot of people mean is like, oh, you're so talented, as in like, oh man, you're so good at this. But I can't help but feel like too many people that I've talked to recently use that word as an excuse. And I don't like it. I don't like it when people use it as an excuse. Do not say to me that you cannot draw. Because yes, you can. You just won't. I would prefer you be honest with yourself. Because if you put as much time into drawing as I have, you probably would be just as good as I am. If not better. Because I believe in you. Alright, rant over. I've ranted enough. Don't worry, BMO, I will never say that to you. Cool, I'm glad. There we go. I don't really feel like drawing the full body. So here you go, Dudicus. Just gonna shade this in a little bit. I will say you have weird nips. Okay, thank you. Was there no cigar in the reference? There is, actually. Let me add that. There we go. How's the hood life? There you go, Dudicus. It's just all the anime characters and then this random dude. He's the center of our harem. Alrighty, let's get back into the game. Alright. So we just beat a boss, so I'm still pretty psyched about that. Alright. Excuse me. So what were we doing? I don't damn remember. Okay. So, looking back at what we got here. Oh, my controller turned off. I never claimed to be good at spelling. You're better at spelling than you are at art. Ooh! No, I'm kidding. I like your doodles. That's for sure. Okay, so Dualiso. I kind of want to play with this because play again after base attack. I'm going to see how that looks. So we'll get into a fight and see if what that means. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the McPhone. Get rid of critical moment. Put combo attack on here. Base attack has 1 extra hit. Throw that on here. Remove critical moments. Unsubbing. Okay, where are we going? I'll have you guys know that I just watched my CPU usage jump up to 70% with this game. Hold the Mick order on the Mick phone to prevent Mick tragedy. Exactly. Anything else? Nothing else in this bloody area? Cool. Let's go flying. Let's go fly a kite up to the highest heights. Okay, there we go. Sweet. Let's look at where we were. Am I still bloody? Well, they are. You look fucked up compared to Mael, who didn't even have to play. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, let's go have a heartfelt reunion with Gustav's body. Oh, this is where it took us? Really? Interesting. Is there anything up here? I see a thing. It must be an accessible thing. Come here. There we go. Come here, come here. Gimme, gimme. Color of Lumina. Let's go. So I'm officially past where my actual playthrough was. We're in unexplored territory now. We're gonna rest here. Upgrade some attributes. Oh, actually, I never put on the 30-minute timer. So let's reset it. $30 and it starts. There we go. Hold the McPhone. Okay, so 23% at 32. So let's see, what are we gonna do? Luck is a big part of her kit, so let's go. So because I got rid of one of the Pictos, his luck is now 37% instead of 40%. Scales with defense as well. So we'll see how this goes. Oh, I was going to ask for Scarlet from Space Dandy. Space Dandy is great. I've only seen it once. How many times can we jump and have to roll? Okay. What's up here? It is foggy. What?
Good stuff.
Revive Tint Energy. Cool. Revive Tints also give 3 AP. That's really nice. Okay, that just circles me around. You guys can see everything all right? Can hear everything all right? Oh, here we go.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
It's okay with me. Everything is good. Sweet. Poor SKA. Bury him under the Rickert swords. Oh, poor Rickert.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Manoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
Man, why is this making me emotional?
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
This ain't fair.
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
Oy, oy, oy. It's kicking. The feels are kicking me in the balls. I'm not crying, you're crying. This song straight up gives me goosebumps. Fuck, you guys ever had to bury someone? That was a mood right there. Now, are there any secrets in these graves? Wall? I've never done that. Well, it's definitely an experience. Hello, Esquier. I need a hug. And yet, the overworld prevents me from hugging him.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because
Oldest friend.
our next goal will be to take down the Paintress Heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Old
Yes.
Lumiere.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
Darn.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then we'll take the Paintress's heart.
The heart is in the center of the little clock fella from Beauty and the Beast. Yes. Absolutely. Paradoxically, I remembered when Pig dies in Minecraft story mode, who dies tragically and then turns into a pork chop, and I burst out laughing. I've seen that clip. I don't know how anyone wouldn't burst out laughing. Let's go, Lumiere. Hi there, Mael.
How come Monoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Monoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
They.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he pissed off Golgra.
Oh. Makes sense. Getting sleepy, Philip Morgan.
Your oldest friend
Well.
is a Jestral.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Jestrels.
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Yeah, I want to spend time with Lune. Lune intercepts Verso as he walks by the fire.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Bam.
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways.
Get him,
don't
Verso.
All right then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Trust works both ways.
Feel like we already established that. All right, as a gesture of good faith. I feel like we already established that.
I feel like we already established that. And as a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions.
Only 3.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Lune spends time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive, which pisses Lune off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Lune is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. Oh? So this is what they meant by a romance plot. When the interrogation is over, they go back to the others. Cool. What about you, CL?
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh.
Really?
My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow.
You were married.
I can't wait to see some.
She was married. And now she's not.
Yeah, you will.
Is that why she tried to kill herself? Hold on. Wait. So, they've been alluding to her basically trying to drown herself. So, she tried to drown herself probably because her husband died in the Gamache. Or in the expedition. That's the only thing I can think of. This is why I love this game. The subtext is amazing. Yes, we're spending time with CL. Verso approaches CL, who seems open to talking.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analyzing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
That's a little bit of snark in there. I'll trade you story for story. Quite fair, I think. No, you're right. What was I thinking? It's better to stay mysterious. Let's stay mysterious.
No, you're right. What was I thinking? It's better to stay mysterious.
I'm pretty sure you actually enjoy being mysterious. But all right. Give us a story then.
A story for a story.
Only if it's a good one. You first.
Something epic then, full of battle and danger, or something unusual then, strange wonders and mysteries? Let's go for something epic.
Something epic then? Full of battle and danger?
No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Edgy, I like it.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
She has that big cut on her stomach. I want to know what that's about too. Verso and CL spend the next few minutes arguing whether CL should also share. CL continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Verso and CL's relationship grows a little bit. My favorite Sonic game is Shadow the Hedgehog. My favorite Sonic game is the Team Shadow parts of, what was it, Sonic Adventure Battle 2. Alright, Esquier, what do you got for me?
That was sad.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Tell me about it.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Who is Julie?
Well, not just her, but... Yeah.
The shadow part of Sonic Heroes. I thought of Sonic Heroes at first. You better not say no.
Yeah, I do.
Damn right, Verso. Do you want to spend time? Have you heard the song Squidward's Nose by Cupcake? No, I have not.
She reminds me of someone.
She reminds me of someone. Who, Mael? You mean CL? Who, Mael?
Well,
Have I met her before?
well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you? Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh, well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
Yep, Verso the Wise. Let's go.
Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
Dudicus, did you get got? I'm sorry, was that the interview joke? I'm gonna need a quote here, Corona Kid.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Eskia and Verso have fun talking to each other a bit more. Their bond grows. Damn right. We same but different, but still same. Is that from the interview? I only saw the interview once. Okay. So we've got that. What's next? Write in the journal. Mel finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Yeah, he is talking to a bunch of North Koreans saying how they are all the same. Now, deepen your relationship with HK-47. Do you mean AK-47? Check up on the others. I'm gonna go find this clip, bruh.
What are you working on? Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
What? HK-47 was the robot in KOTOR. I've never played KOTOR.
When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, Stars will understand.
Yes, I have never played Knights of the Old Republic.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere.
Yeah, that would be pretty annoying.
So I climbed up.
Dude, that robot had some of the best lines of video game history. I believe you. Just haven't played it.
It wasn't logical. But parts of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her.
Ouch.
Then the paint just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you
I know
avoided
for
me.
a fact the fandom will try to say that
Why?
every female in this game is gay. I have not interacted with them at all,
Personal,
but I bet.
I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
Yep, and every
So,
guy is gay too. I
knew
feel
my
like,
parents
I
had
feel it.
failed.
It is French.
They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
There you go, Lune, being autistic yet again.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Jean-Claude Van Damme comes out of nowhere to kiss the guy of the group. Just the guy of the group. I'm okay with fan fiction, but there's so many crazies who do it. Agreed. Agreed. Okay. So, I'm getting pretty tired. I'm thinking, this is Versa, by the way, Dudicus. Versa. I'm thinking that we stop here, we do a raffle, and then we wrap things up. How do we feel about that? What do we think, guys? Cool, cool. All right. Is this thing you reading my posts? I am friends who do fan fiction and shipping, but I know it's just their fan fiction and not canon. Yes, there are also like a lot of people who do that tend to identify too hard with a franchise, tend to be the most annoying. But okay, so we're just gonna hit a raffle here. Let's get the music up. If you are watching the show, feel free to speak up in chat so I can get you added to the raffle. You type way too fast. 100%. Spec and Raftable. Spec and Raftable. Same, but different. Oh my gosh, it is a reference. Corona Kid, you were correct. Vimo has got the Mavis beacon hands. I don't even type that fast though. I'm just dealing with a 5-second delay, meaning that I come up way sooner. Come on, there's 6 people. We gotta have more than 3 people here. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. That one. I looked up Smiley Bone from Bone. Come on, speak up, chat, speak up, so I can add you. Do we still have Miss Sparkles? Do we still have Lucifer the Doberman? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Okay, so I guess we are going to roll it as is. I don't see Miss Sparkles, so we're getting rid of him. I just need to replace Peepers with Philip Morgan. Alrighty, a threesome. Are we ready? We're gonna spin that wheel. And it looks like we got a Philip Morgan. Let's not call it that. All right, Philip Morgan. What are we making today? We got a good amount of them. A Sailor Moon. All right. Let me see if I can do that. All right. I'm going to start with looking up Sailor Moon. Because Sailor Moon was not a character I was ever interested in growing up. And my sister didn't like Sailor Moon either. My sister liked Inuyasha. Fun fact, though, if you didn't know, that the creator of Sailor Moon drew a whole lot of the manga panels for Hunter x Hunter. Because Ichiro? No, Hirohiko Araki. No, wrong person. Togashi is married to the creator of Sailor Moon. Okay. So, we're going to start with all these magical girls. Jeez. Or what do we want to start with? That works. Let's go back. I haven't done anything yet. Getting my reference image up. Okay, here we go. Sailor Moon doesn't have enough boats. Not enough boats. 0 out of 10. I only saw like 2 boats. You're a sailor, I thought. I've been lied to. Okay, so we're gonna go... She's got a very classic looking face. And it's almost as if she was designed that way. She is a peak 90s character. Now, Philip Morgan, you say take your time, but I say I've been streaming for hours. I'm tired. At least she has a mouth that is really easy to make. But I'm gonna try and get some of this made first. A far point instead of a fair point. Now I know that you're tired. There we go. So you see this shape I keep making is, if you wanted to cheat, you could actually do a circle and then another circle. And then that basically shows where the side plane of the face is. So that actually helps you set up the jaw, if that makes sense. I don't know if any of you actually understood that, but that is how I construct my faces. A lot of the time I don't have to put the circle there because I already assume that it's there like so. Okay, and then you've got small neck. Just draw the jaw. Yeah, good luck explaining, just draw the jaw. Just draw the jaw, bro. Just draw it. But whatever. You're just a contrarian, Corona kid. I know that you're just trying to be a contrarian. Okay, so she's got little ears. So I will just add those ears in. My brain fills in the blanks of where the circle on the head and then is wrong anyway. Yeah. And it's got a little dot. And then we've got this. Nah, I just draw the jaw. Okay. So we're gonna construct some of the body here. She is a young woman. I remember that was one of the things that... So my mom was super interested in Sailor Moon for a small time. And then she learned that it's a kid. Straight up a child. And they were like, nope, no longer interested. This is for babies. So got that. She has some breasts sitting here and here. Not that this side's going to be very useful, but... I'm better at drawing clothes than people. I have specifically, like, for years, trained just drawing like characters. My failings are clothes, backgrounds, stuff that I didn't practice. So I'm actually not liking this, but let's not worry about it. She's got a small waist. That's why I've got this thing going on. There's the choker. It has this mark on it. We've got this sort of action. And actually, there's a... That actually gives me a good reference here. There we go. I'm just drawing. I learned how to do backgrounds from Bob Ross. That's a really good one. My mom would put on Bob Ross. We would love to watch him. Really enjoyed Bob Ross growing up. Still do, not gonna lie. Okay, there we go. We are getting somewhere here. Now, if only I could do cityscapes. I've learned, actually, there's a guy named Ethan Becker. All right, if you've never heard of him, you have now. Ethan has some amazing videos on cityscapes. Highly recommend it. His channel is pretty much dead, so take as much information as you can from him. So we've got the shoulder. I have fucked this up just a little bit. We'll fix that. There we go. Oh yeah, BMO, you might find this funny. I always forget I have the night filter on, and then I draw. On every big doodle I've done, I always end up drawing colorblind. That is funny. It is one of those things of, you're not drawing colorblind, but you're definitely drawing off. So this needs to go, because it becomes a tube here for things. I'm noticing. That's there. This circles out. It's messy now, but let me cook. Let me cook. We're getting there. We're getting there. I will make my ex from 9 years ago proud, because she was such a big fan of Sailor Moon. Sailor Mercury specifically, for some reason. It's fine because every time I look at it, I go, this looks like shit, and then I turn off the filter and it looks fine. Yeah, that tends to be how it goes. But for me, it's, I look at something and immediately think, this looks like shit. And then it doesn't move off of that. Because I am ever the perfectionist. I chose to do this specifically because I'm trying to force myself to not care about imperfections. And I'm failing. I'm failing so bad. You just need to be able to laugh at your work. I laugh at my work. I laugh at it because it looks like shit. So we're gonna go up this way. No, I said up. There we go. Almost. There we go. We are officially cooking. There we go. This is the second time I've ever drawn a Sailor Moon character, by the way. We're cooking with weeb gas. We're burning the figures that people spend $700 on. It's a here's Robin from One Piece, but with even bigger tits. Okay, so we've got that. I want to clean this up a little bit. There we go. Bigger tits, you say, and only $700. See, Corona Kid knows what's up. Okay. So we've done most of the actual, like, design up to a certain point. I have seen the lingerie version of this outfit more than the actual version. Just to be frank with you. Just kidding, I don't like mid-piece. Well, that's because you have shit taste. We've already established this, sir. Between you and I. I'm gonna be frank with you. Thanks, Frank. He's got 2 lines going this way. 2 lines going this way. One Piece is one of the best stories told today. Undoubtedly. It is freaking fantastic. Those who say it's bad have not consumed it. Or spent too much time watching the anime when they could have been just reading the manga. Because Toei is the ruiner of all anime. Dungeon Peak versus Mid-Piece. The only thing I can say about Dungeon Meshi is at least it's ended. At least it's ended. Okay, so we got that. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Did I do all of this on one layer? Oh my gosh, I'm a freaking god. There we go. Yes, you are. I've always thought that. I don't know what you, when you came in, peepers. I don't know. That reminds me, Trigon got a big book re-release like Berserk. Oh, awesome. That's freaking awesome. I'd buy that. Have you finished the Elden Ring DLC yet? Lucifer, I haven't even started the Elden Ring DLC yet. I've been a bit busy. I was thinking I might actually do an Elden Ring playthrough here, because I don't know how long our co-op, Cindy and I's co-op thing will last. So I want to try and make that last. Okay, so now we've got the basic body done. New layer, making the face. Important thing is seemingly the artist always makes the pupil first. I'm going to make this way smaller and cut off the edge. I will co-op with you. That's an interesting idea, Lucifer. We'll see if it ever happens. The real Trigun debate is Millie a pedo because Wolfwood is 13, or is Wolfwood morally bankrupt for laying with someone who's mentally impaired? Wolfwood is not 13 years old. What are you smoking? Wolfwood is not 13 years old. Where are you getting this information, sir? And when you say nilly, are you just trying to like subtract from the N-word? Is that what you're trying to do? I only just put it together. I would co-op with you, but I don't like those kinds of games. I don't usually do co-op. I'm doing it with Cindy because I knew it would be funny. There we go. Also, my source is the manga. Now, you then have to break down what you mean, because the source of the manga is distinctly different from the show. Not the same story. Actually, the anime had its own thing, that had its own original story. But you know this. This character looks a little dead inside. Not gonna lie. Wolfwood is in his 20s in the manga. Yeah, I just want Corona Kid to prove it when he makes an outlandish claim like Wolfwood, the man that we've seen smoking and acting like an old dude. Bro totally is not. You know, all those orphans Wolfwood is fighting for, yeah, he was actually one of their peers who was aged during his super soldier enhancements. I don't remember Wolfwood having super soldier enhancements personally, but go off. There we go. It's starting to look like her. I really don't like this mouth though. Gonna have to fix that. BMO does like them young. You know, I did a timeout Corona Kid earlier for just being a regular nuisance. Come on, peepers. There we go. And of course she's got the blush. He is. Why do you think he carries his 300-pound hung gun? No issue. Also, he has enhanced regeneration. He has enhanced regeneration. How did he get shot to death? I wasn't here for that, but it's fair if I did go overboard with my teasing. I'll talk to you later. Okay, let's see here. We are coming up on, we're gonna need to do the hair. Oh, and we have the tiara thing. Acid hitting Sailor Moon real hard. Yeah. For real, for real. At least this part is easy. Okay, now that we got that, I can get started with the hairline thing, which is just curl, curl, a little bit of hair on the inside here. Yo, this cat can talk. There we go. I'm imagining Sailor Moon with Giorno Giovanna's haircut. That would be amazing. That's a prompt for another day. You hold on to that prompt, Dudicus. Okay, let's see. Let's see. So I'm going to... There's a bunch of... There we go. 1, 2... Just goes down. And then goes down... I don't like doing hair this way, but this is the official reference from the manga. I just hate this whole thing right here. I'm going to just fix that. Okay. There we go. 1, 2, 3. And have it just go like that. So that's a little better-ish. Anyways, go read the manga at Speak. I will definitely do that eventually, at some point in my life. I really loved the anime, so of course I would go read the manga. Zax and his other viewers just joined to say hello. Hi. Oh my gosh, hello everyone. What? Did I get a message about that? No, I didn't. No, Zax, thanks for the raid. Honestly, that's awesome. We are looking towards wrapping it up. But I'll take some folks. We can do one more raffle. Hey Dragon, how you doing? Right now we are drawing a Sailor Moon. And I am using the reference that was provided to me by the manga. Even though it looks a little janky. Honestly, it's been a good time doing this one. First time I've done it in a while. All right. But thanks again to anyone that got redirected here. Hey, JP, how you doing? Nice to see ya. So she's got these balls here. Straight up orbs. There we go. Straight up orb-like. I look away for 1 second and it goes from 9 viewers to 50. Hello everyone. Right now we are making Sailor Moon because that was one of the prompts I was given. How we all doing? We doing good? Hey Vankman, how you doing? Not used to seeing so many people on here. It's got some really freaking long hair. You farted and it reeks? Nice. Is that Hunter's GF? I don't know who Hunter is, or unless you're referring to Hunter J. But you must be. But yeah, if you haven't seen this before, I do a thing called Every Death a Doodle. And we're in the doodling portion of that Every Death a Doodle. We've been playing through Expedition 33. And we were actually just about to wrap it up. But since we got more people here, I'd be happy to do one more raffle. I just got to put arms on this lady. This poor lady who has no arms. She is not armed and dangerous. I will not take that joke back. Armless Hatsune Miku tweaks real bad, indeed. So let's just give her some arms here. They don't have to be perfect. How's it going, Zax? You caught me at the wind down of my stream. This was gonna be my final drawing of the night, but I think I'd be able to do one more. Let's just imply that the arm keeps going, and then just not finish it. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, I've spent a while on this one. I'm just gonna add a little bit there. Cool. There you go. Philip Morgan. Alrighty. So, since there's so many freaking people in here, we're gonna do one more. Because we've already had a bunch of anime reference stuff all day. So, I'm gonna consult the wheel here, and I'm gonna add people that are chatting into the roster here. Because we only had a few people. Okay, so we are going to add, first thing I see is Dildo. Next, I see Peter Venkman. Next, I see Dragon Werewolf. Whoops. There we go. Next, I see Zax. Who else we got? Who else we got? I see JP Mexican. Or should I put IJP? Probably. IJP Mexican. Anyone else? Anyone else? That looks like pretty much it. You feel seen. I'm glad. I'm glad. You know, Dildo, I do that for you because trans people are my friends. You see, you get it? Okay, so what I'm going to do is we're going to shuffle this up and then I'm going to spin that wheel. Are you guys ready? A 3, a 2, a 1. Let's go. Let's see what we're going to get. You're fucking kidding me. Philip Morgan, we are not doing you one more time. I'm going to respin. We just did ya. So we're going to shuffle it up one more time. And we're going to roll it again. And it looks like we've got IJP Mexican. IJP, you still there? IJP, tell me your desire. Just remember, I can say no, so try to keep it appropriate. Appropriate enough. Alrighty. Moving back to this. Is this IJP Mexican still in the room with us? There are 55 people here. He's got to be here. If he's gone, I'll just respin it. I'm going to give him 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds. IJP told me he wants a drawing of a dog speaking Mexican. Uh-huh. He probably went to the facilities. Okay. Okay. So since he's not in chat, I will re-roll. I'm going to shuffle it up. Remove IJP. There's 55 people here. Who wants to speak up and be replaced? Who wants to replace IJP? I do see a Lucifer the Doberman. Anyone else? Anyone else? Like the restroom or a gulag? Exactly. Same thing. Okay. No one else? Alright. I will shuffle it. And we're going. And it looks like we've got Dildo. Alright, Dildo, what do you want me to make for you? What are we doing, Dildo? How many times can I just yell out dildo loudly until my roommate tells me to shut up? 9/11 plus dancing Israelis. Really? I'm not doing that, bro. Ain't no way. No fucking way. Come on, you knew the answer to that. Get me really drunk, I might draw that. Come on. Give me another one. Give me another prompt here, dildo. Just change the canvas size over here. There we go. Zach says a happy merchant. I can do that. I can do that. Okay. New layer. So, of course, we got to start with Zax's head, all right? His beautiful, beautiful noggin, okay? So I'm going to start with his face like so. And he's going to have his mouth wide open. He's going to be happy. Thick eyebrows. Zax, I'm going to create the perfect version of you. I'll do you justice. So you got your face. You got your head. Now, I'm going to make the Roman nose. There we go. The ultimate life form, if you will. And there's something that's very important to know about Zax. That he's buff as fuck. He's got a hell of a neck. Evolution's peak, you could say. Obvious Adam's apple. Hey, Board, how you doing? Now, we gotta make sure that we're actually constructing him properly, so I'm gonna give him some construction lines here. Because, of course, he's wearing a muscle shirt, so it's gotta be right up in there. There we go. Just working with it. There we go. Because he is large enough to have the need of a bra. His pectoral muscles. I'm just gonna end up making Zax look like frickin' Vin Diesel. Gotta fix this part over here. Zax is a pillar, man. Yeah, let's go. He's gonna have his hands up because he's a happy merchant. All pillar, no stones. Oh, Zax has some stones. What are you talking about? He's got the stones to deal with Tim. Or at least did. Been listening while I do some work on my server on break for a few. How's it going, Lord Shadow? Nice to see ya. Right now, we're just drawing Zax. Zax at his resting caloric fashion. Okay, I gotta get his hair going. There we go. And his hair kind of goes up a little bit. This is a complete shit post, so don't expect perfection. We don't do perfection here. Do better here. Nope. Let's just leave it like that. You've got facial hair though. We gotta add the facial hair. I don't think I've seen you with a beard, but I know that you've got a shadow. Straight up Tiantian on shoulders. Oh yeah, absolutely. And we're gonna do another hand on this side. There we go. Rounded things out. The fun part now is that we get to see how many people will join the stream, go, what the hell is this, and then leave. And I tell you, dear viewer, it's gonna happen. Embrace it. There we go. Zax, I'm drawing you. And trust me, I'm getting there with the happy merchant part of this, all right? I've drawn you now. Now I get to draw you as a happy merchant. Which I know exactly what dildo meant, you piece of shit. Because of course he starts with, you know, a prompt of 9/11 plus dancing Israelis. Because of course. You shit stirrer. A dildo merchant. Okay, so we've got the hands. One's definitely better than the other. Pay no attention to that. Because look, we've got, you know, we've got some abs going on. Okay? And can't do more than $20. Hey, what's up, Rex Vectum? How's it going? If any of you have seen Pawn Stars, you're gonna get what my reference is. Why is he drawing a twink Jason Statham? This is Zax. Pawn Stars. So I'm thinking in theme, we have to darken Zax up a little bit. We're gonna give him Zax's face. I went to Pawn Stars. It was just a gift shop. Big letdown. Yeah, I heard about that. It's unfortunate. There you go, Zax. Now there's one thing that's important here. You got a little bit of white in your hair. I gotta represent that. Just a little bit. Aw, thank you, Dildo. Now this is gonna follow Zax everywhere. Happily. Okay. I don't want to be too dark and get pulled over. Alright, I'll fix you that. Oh, that's all on the same layer too. I can't fix this damn thing. I'm sorry, Zax. I guess the next outcome for Zax is suicide by cop. You're welcome. All right. So, I love that all you guys are here, but I am so freaking tired. I've got to get going. But I do want to let you guys know I will be streaming tomorrow around 2 p.m. PST. I'm probably going to do a Jackbox themed thing. But yeah, you'll definitely see. You should subscribe if you haven't subscribed already. I do drawings like this every Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. And again, thank you very much for showing up. Especially Zax, thanks for the raid. I seriously appreciate it. So yeah, like look at all the shit we've done today. I think the Zax one is the cleanest out of all of them. Oh, it's so good. But I'll be posting these ones later. I have a Discord. Follow me on my Discord. Follow me on my socials. But I'm gonna go pass the hell out, guys. Thank you very much. You guys have a good night. Take care.